pose, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks, fragile mind, rest your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Watch your words turn to dust as we forget, as we move on. But still, I refuse to let you slip away. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Con TLS Wipers Vladimir P_chip. I will only serve the faction and build the city as per my higher ups direction.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body has a way with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Now listen up, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. And if we ever break these walls down, it's easier said than done. Would I be crazy enough to follow? Or let the regret eat me up? 'Cause I'm on my way out. I'll run. Well, there is no
Derek, get in fucking VC. Whoever that fucking guy is. What up, Jackson? Thank you. Appreciate you. I want a fucking PS5. Okay. Tuna Tickler with the 5. Thank you so much, man. Can anyone give me a fucking PS5? And I'll give you $50 markup. Because I'm a streamer. Okay, fine. $100 markup. Where the fuck can I find one? Is there one person who has a fucking PS5? Fucks. Do not fucking talk about Rachel. Okay? You're just completely pointless information you're giving me. I'm not that desperate, okay? I don't want to use one. You guys want to know something crazy? Before I was live, before I was famous, I was actually happy. In 2019 and 2020, before fucking going live, probably the fucking happiest years of my life. I remember playing Death Stranding in October 2019. And fuck, dude. All I've ever wanted to do with this stream is replicate the feeling that I had back then and just show it to other people. Just show them that vision I had. That's all I've ever wanted to do. I don't think like how you guys think. I don't... The truth be told, you guys want to know the truth? Truth be told. Truth be told. These names: Hassan, Destiny, Niskiv, XQC, even Trainwrecks. CDEX with the 5. Thank you so much. Ludwig, Ninja, Raj. Thank you so much, CDEX. Even Zerka. All of these names. They are names from the 2010s. Thank you, Leftist Rebel. Thank you, Gorilla Get Grip. These are all names from the 2010s. They're all names from the 2010s. And at the end of the day, I have arrived from the future. I live in a new era. I don't believe in the 2010s. I've left everything behind, and I was reborn for the 2020s. Thank you, Gorilla Grip. All the ugliness from the internet isn't enough to cover the shining golden sun that's always above my head.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream, and I won't wake before you go, and I'll still be your heart.
I want to ask you guys a question. Where is your head faced? Tell me where your head's faced. Thank you, Suez. Appreciate you, Suez. Tell me where your head is faced. What are you doing? You're at your job. You're driving. You're doing gigs, Uber Eats, DoorDash. You're working hard. I know you work hard. You're not so sure about your future. But let me tell you what. There is no goddamn excuse in this fucking world to look backwards. A lot of you want to look back to your childhoods. I'll tell you what's back in your childhood. Squid Game. That's what's back in your childhood. Those are all kids' games they were playing in Squid Game. And it's not for nothing. Because nothing awaits you back there. A lot of you take comfort and you console in cartoons, in anime, and you go on image boards and you go in these little communities. You're looking backwards. You're looking backwards. I just want you to imagine. Thank you, Tesseract. I just want you to consider that right in front of you, forward in front of you, there, behind the horizon, there's a little glint. Maybe it's nothing. Flash in the corner of your eye. But keep your eyes on it. Keep your eyes on it. Because there's a sun that's rising. And it might be so big and so bright that it blinds you. And it might be so hot that it burns you. But keep your eyes on it, because there's nothing back there for you. A lot of you looking backwards. A lot of you at work. You're on your breaks. Maybe you're waiting to get home, watch some anime, play some video games.
Every time we touch it shows worn out.
It may feel like your situation is closed. Let me tell you something. And you're only gonna hear this here. The future is open. The future is open. You understand? Thank you, Farrakhan.
Let's make a toast to the damned. Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band. Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now? At the end of time, we'll be fine, you and I.
Let me tell you about my past. Thank you, Farrakhan. I used to be depressed. And I used to try to find refuge in the past, like many of you. Then I started to realize something. I wasn't moving. I was standing still in life. And I was looking for the thing in life that stands still with me. I was looking for a totem, a memento, an idol, a picture, an image, an idea that would stand still just like I was standing still. But every day that I would wake up, I couldn't help but feel the force. Feel the force of this planet spinning. Feel the force of the sun rising and descending. And rising and descending, moving cyclically and never ever ending. I felt the force of the sun rising rising in the sky every single day. Thank you, Suez. Thank you, Suez. That sun didn't ask for my permission. It just did it. Didn't matter what ideas I had in my head. Didn't matter where I was in life. Things were still moving. With or without me. I couldn't put the sun in a box. I couldn't put the world in a box. In a little Anglo box. A little Anglo box that I can take and keep and put in a corner and make me feel comfy and cozy and safe. Just like your fucking anime and your little Sonic the Hedgehog. And so after I learned the beauty of silence, because even when you're silent in this world and you're not saying a fucking word, there's still something there. Even when you think there's nothing, there's something. Even when you feel like there's nothing and everything is meaningless and only nothingness, something manages to be. So how did I start moving? I started moving by realizing that it took more to stand still than to move. I was already moving. I was already doing something by doing nothing. So it's just a matter of what am I gonna fucking do. It's not a matter of whether I'm gonna do something or not. It's a matter of what am I gonna fucking do. You understand? A lot of you cope. This is your cope. You think the world is a box. You think it's a little box. And that ultimately, everything is still and motionless. That everything goes back in the box at the end of the day. And all, you tie it up in a nice ribbon, in nice gift wrap, and it's just a box, and that's it. No. It's not a fucking box. Everything that you think is closed is still open. Everything that you think is finished is still unresolved. Every time you think there's nothing new under the sun, there's nothing only in your head. I want everyone in this fucking chat to pledge to me that they will believe in miracles. The future is a miracle that's invading the present. The world is not a box. It's an egg. And this egg is hatching. To be born, the chick must break the egg. And to arrive, the new era will break your world. There's this fucking idiot, Dharok. He's in my VC. What up, you dumb fuck? Thank you, class 232. Appreciate you.
Man, shut your ass up, bro. If you want to debate.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. You don't fucking set terms and conditions, you little stupid pussy. Shut your fucking mouth. Bro, you don't even know what socialism is. You're a stupid fuck. You know that? You're a dumb fuck. You came in my fucking Discord like a stupid bitch. Talking shit like a dumb fuck. You're a fucking mediocre, unintelligent. You have no knowledge. You have no creativity. You're a miserable fuck. You have no sense of the beauty in this world. You disgusting fuck.
If you ever say this shit to my face, I'd knock this shit at you, bro.
Would you really? Would you really? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
The offer with me. Shut your ass.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, stupid ass.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. Nice voice changer, you fucking pussy.
Yeah, mess with the things. I ain't getting fucking. I'm not getting my job exposed.
Yeah, he's got a voice changer. What a fucking pussy. And he had a voice changer to make himself sound fucking deeper. You're a fucking pussy. What are you, Bay Area 415, you little bitch?
I got a sensitive job, man. I don't got.
I got a sensitive job. I got a sensitive job.
Stupid ass.
You're a pussy. You're a pussy, and this is how you sound without a voice changer. I got a sensitive job. I got a sensitive job. Don't talk to me, and I knock you out if you talk to me like that.
So you just calling to like say insults, or you actually gonna debate or some shit?
Oh, we're gonna debate. We're gonna debate, all right.
Seems like you too.
We're gonna debate, all right, and we're gonna debate by hitting the books and consulting the evidence. Now, there's something I said in the past. So, in context, specifically, what did I say and why did I say it? Since you're the expert.
I don't like you just like screaming and shit like so. I don't even remember what you were.
Oh, you like just screaming? So when did I scream? Where did you get it from? What video? Show us the evidence. What YouTube video?
What you mean? I don't even need evidence.
Which YouTube video?
I don't need evidence. You say this shit yourself. You say this shit yourself, so why you keep asking for evidence?
Why do you keep asking for evidence? Because you're the one who fucking brought it up, you dumb fuck. You came in my fucking Discord trying to backseat showrunner, trying to be a backseat showrunner, being like, Haas, you have to retract this theoretical position you had in the past, or else it's going to make you look bad in the future. So if you know about my fucking theoretical position, why don't you explain it to us? Explain what I said, explain my reasoning and why I said it, and explain the ways that I would debate people about it and justify myself.
It's actually really simple. It's because your stupid ass was saying in Discord chat, and apparently you also said in the videos that.
What was I saying in the Discord chat?
You said like America's socialist.
Yeah, because you brought it up first. You said, "Oh, Haas, 6 months ago, someone's gonna dig up when he said America was already socialist, and this is gonna be really bad." So he has to walk that back and retract it. Well, since you know about what I said and why I said it, and my reasoning and the context, explain it to us. Or maybe you don't know any of those fucking things, and you just took something I said out of context and started talking shit on the Discord like a stupid little bitch. Maybe that's what's going on, isn't it?
like you saying like a lot of words to be saying like you like coping right now because you
Oh,
know you
I'm
said
coping.
American
How am I
socialist
fucking coping, you dumb fuck? You just heard something I said
because
9
you're
months
like
ago or
disc
something.
golfing. Like,
You didn't even
you
hear
disc
it yourself. You probably heard it from a second-hand, third-hand, hand-me-down, fourth-hand source, just like your wife, except she's 12th hand-me-down. You fucking used rag hand-me-down source is what you got. You looked for it. Then you came in the Discord and tried to backseat showrunner us. You trying to be a backseat showrunner for infrared, and you don't even fucking know why I said what I said, or how I justified it, or what my reasoning was, or what the meaning behind it was. And you think you can backseat showrunner the infrared collective? You think you can be one of us? You think you have what it takes to be one of us? You think you know the key to our success? You think you know what it takes to grow this shit? You think you understand the brilliance behind this whole fucking operation? You dumb little bitch!
That's another topic, but I can say that you like running this shit like ass anyways.
Oh,
Like,
I'm running
you
to that ass anyway. Why? So here's my challenge to you, you little fucking bitch. How much money you make a year? How much money you make a year?
I make like 40K, something like that.
40K. I make more than 40K right now. So if you want to get out of your job, you start a Twitch channel, you start a YouTube, and you build your own brand and see if you can match our success. How about that, Derek, huh? Since I'm running my shit like ass and I'm running a shitty fucking job doing this shit, you should be able to match my success. Not only match my success, because according to you, that's the result of shitty management, you should be able to do 10 times better than I can fucking do.
Like I don't even need to do that though because it's
Why
like,
don't you need
guys, because I agree with most of your shit.
Oh,
like,
I agree with most of your shit, but I'm trying to be a backseat showrunner. And you're running your shit like ass.
So like you need to
and Haas has to walk back. Haas has to walk back something he said 6 months ago. Haas has to take something back.
Like,
I don't take shit back, bitch. Everything I've ever said, I stand by it. With every fiber and bone in my body, I stand by it. It's you stupid fucking people. You stupid fucking people just make me be selective about what I say because you're the reason why you don't get all of my brilliance because you're too stupid to understand what I say. But I'm not walking shit back, bitch.
When you talking to the masses, what you think they're gonna?
When are you talking to the masses? When you're talking to the masses already resonate with the message that we have socialism for the rich. You dumb fuck. The masses from the ground up are the ones who created the slogan that we already have socialism for the rich. The masses go to the libertarians who say that we live in socialism because of the Federal Reserve. You don't even know what the fucking masses say. The only fucking Marxoid socialistic little bitches who care about these fucking semantic details are fucking nerds in cities and in universities who are 100% disconnected away from the masses. Don't fucking talk to me about the masses, motherfucker. The masses, in their everyday spontaneous instincts, already agree with what I said.
Like, that's not even like semantics, though. You got to be able to define.
They already agree with me. They already agree we have socialism for the rich. They already agree we already living in socialism.
Well,
the masses, when you tell them about socialism, they go, oh, so just like the post office and just like, fire state, they need something real. That's already how they think. It's you nerds who fucked it all up and went, no, true socialism is paradise on earth. It's gonna be a perfect thing. Socialism is coming. Socialism is coming. Shut the fuck up.
Are you talking like I'm BreadTube or some shit? Like,
you are BreadTube. You are fucking BreadTube.
You're stupid, bro.
Man, you stupid. You're using a fucking voice changer because you're too scared to use your real voice because you sound like a little bitch.
I got a job unlike you though, so like
So if I'm doing a shitty job managing my shit, and you're qualified enough to backseat showrunner me and be a showrunner, why don't you match my fucking success? Because I'm already making more money than you do a year. I'm already making more money monthly than you do. So if I'm doing such a bad fucking job, you match my success.
I'm trying to give you guidance and like I'm trying to help.
Why do I need your guidance? Tell me why I need your fucking guidance.
Because you growing too slow. You should be
much
higher
than you are. Really?
Yeah.
After 6 months, I'm at 600 average viewers. That's too slow?
You could be doing a lot better. You could be getting like.
So you do it. So you do it.
Like I got like why?
So you fucking do it. You're gonna tell me to retract something I said in the past? You're gonna tell me to retract my own statements? When I stand by it more than I ever did before? If anything, the only thing I retract is now, if anything. Back then, theoretically and intellectually, I was 100% more superior than I am now. Now, I had to adjust myself to dumb fucks like you, just to save energy and time. If anything, I had to become more stupid, just so stupid fucks like you wouldn't talk to me. Because I hated when you talked to me. I hated when you nitpick the things I said. You're too stupid to understand what I say.
All right, then help me out with the definition then. So when you said America's socialist, you meant like America's like socialism for the rich. That's what your definition was.
Where did you hear that I said America is socialist? First of all, where did you hear it?
Like all your showrunners are like say that's, and they say that the showrunners follow.
Where?
The showrunners.
Where?
I'll search it.
Not who. Where did you hear that statement?
In the Discord.
Okay. When?
Like maybe like a week ago.
Okay. Show us the relevant statement.
Like I'm reading through these DMs, and people are saying America is already socialist. America is socialist.
Okay, so that's where you first saw it, right? Where did you first see it? Give us that.
In your Discord, it's like the accepted definition is people like saying America's socialist because they follow your views, and apparently that's what you think. So
when did you hear this? Link the relevant link.
Like, how is that even relevant? Like,
it's relevant because we have to understand what did you see that justifies what you're saying right now. Because you clearly didn't read enough. Because all these questions you're asking me now, the 21 questions you're asking me now, I've clarified it 1 billion times in the past.
I'll find it right now.
Dozens and dozens of times I've clarified it.
Dharok get REKT.
So
clearly you heard it somewhere. You didn't hear it from me, because if you heard it from me, you wouldn't be able to take my shit out of context.
Everyone was looking the video before which video you said it in, so I'm about to link that shit.
That's not where you heard it from. You didn't hear it from our video, The Meaning of Socialism in 2021.
Well, your own showrunners linked that saying that's where you said it, so.
Yeah, but that's not where you heard it. You first brought it up, dumbass. You first came and said, Hans has to retract what he said as he grows or it's going to hurt his audience. I'm going to even triple down on it. As soon as I get average 2,000 viewers, that's when I'm going to really triple down on it. I can't talk about it now, or I can't say it openly all the time now because of dumb fucks like you. Just always give me a hard time and make me waste energy explaining it to you. So when I'm 2,000 viewers, you bet I'm going to triple, quadruple down on that shit.
But like, you know, that's like a dumbass take that's gonna. Yo,
it's not a fucking dumbass take. You're a dumb fuck yourself.
Like, you're gonna alienate people in your audience.
Who am I gonna alienate? Who?
Like, because you trying to get.
What kind of person am I gonna alienate by saying that? Who?
The people that want to see like America change. Like
one by one, I want them to suck my cock. How about that? And I'm telling them that now. All the people you're saying I'm gonna alienate, one by one, kiss my ass, suck my cock. In a line, Congo line. Tell them all to form a Congo line from here to the other side of the country, one by one.
And you're gonna crash and burn with this shit, man.
Good.
It's gonna be sad.
Good. We'll see. That's what everyone always tells me. They've been telling me that this whole time. Still hasn't happened. You're a gatekeeper. You're the fucking reason socialism never gonna become popular among the masses as of right now. You're the main reason Marxists can't talk to the masses, have no connection to the masses, because you have your own gatekeeping little bitch-ass subculture. Why don't you go watch Jason on Ruhe or Fellow Traveler or some shit? With all those gatekeepers. Go watch them.
No, you right. You right about like American patriotism and shit. It's just every time you gotta get better definitions for some of your takes.
No,
and
you
shit
don't.
Because it's gonna alienate people.
No, what's gonna alienate people is you going and telling them, "Oh, we're gonna create a completely new system from scratch." What the hell is that? That's never existed. What example? What precedent is there for that? And we cited the actual text. We cited Marx and Engels. We cited Lenin to back us up.
We take like that citation though, that nothing will change. It'll just be the same damn system, and like, you ain't building any kind of revolutionary.
You know what's dialectics? Tell me what dialectics is.
It's what
no such thing as the same damn system. That system you're talking about
like
has internal contradictions, which are recurringly transforming that system into something else, into its opposite. That's dialectics. There's no such thing as the same damn system. The same damn system collapses and transforms under the weight of its own internal contradictions. That's dialectics.
But if you upholding the state as the way it currently is, you ain't being there.
What does that mean if you're upholding it as it currently is?
You ain't being.
What does it mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
What mean? What?
As it currently is. As it currently is, it's changing. The only thing that is what's changing.
Yeah, we change it to like a rentier economy, which is like super capitalism or something.
There ain't no such thing as super capitalism. It's called socialism. And the whole point is that socialists are the ones who need to oversee this transformation, because the current liberal order and the current capitalists in power are unable to oversee this transformation and revolution in the forces of production. That's the point. They're unable to oversee this transformation. Only socialists and only communists can properly oversee it, because only we know about the system that's arriving from the future, to paraphrase Engels.
Then
you're making it seem like there's going to be a rentier capitalism or a new feudal capital, whatever they call it. It's going to be some system that works. There ain't no such system. What you're talking about is a superstructure that's in contradiction with the base. Why is there rentier? I'll tell you why there's rentier. Because marginal costs are decreasing to zero because of superabundance, because of automation, because of things like that.
Abundance, man. Like food prices going up. I can barely feed myself anymore. And you saying,
but we still live in abundance. That's the irony, isn't it?
I guess it depends what your definition of abundance is, but I don't see that shit.
Production is fundamentally socialized to such an extent that it's no longer based on any kind of free market prices. It's set by these super monopolies artificially, and it's set at the very top by the government in the form of the Federal Reserve and interest rates. We don't have a currency that's backed by gold, and gold is what crystallizes labor power. It's based on fiat, which means we basically live in a centrally planned economy. Especially since the government coordinates and works with the top biggest corporations, as few as they are, to coordinate plans for the future of the economy. Now, do they do a good job of it? No, they do a shitty job of it, because we don't have socialists in power, unlike in China. But the system has fundamentally changed. Yes, it has.
Then, like, how would you distinguish yourself from being different from like liberals and stuff if you're gonna like uphold the same economic system that they're managing? Like,
because we understand the system better than they do. That's how.
Then you should like.
We know how to deal with the system better than they do.
Tell how you would change things, because I ain't
things are already changing. Change is not a problem. Change is not a problem. Things are already changing. There's no issue with change. Nobody's got to force any changes. Things are already changing.
But there are like good changes and bad changes though, and that's what you got to understand.
Change is the default.
That's what you got to understand, that there are bad changes, and we going for some bad changes, and we have
there are changes, period. The bad changes are because our political rulers and our establishment and our ruling class doesn't know how to cope with these changes. So a lot of bad things are resulting from that. What communists are going to say is, we know how to cope with these changes. We know how to properly transition. We know how to ensure people can have secure jobs and secure livelihoods. And we can cope with all these changes that are going on and make it so that we benefit from it and it doesn't destroy us all.
You sound like Andrew Yang right now.
I don't give a fuck. Andrew Yang is more popular than any of the fucking stupid small sect of dogmatic gatekeepers that you following.
I don't really follow any of those people. I'm just saying that.
And Andrew Yang never was a challenge to the establishment. He never fomented a challenge against the military-industrial complex, the special interests, the corporations, and the Democratic Party machine. So that's why Andrew Yang's a pussy. It's not because he wasn't communist or socialist enough in his views about the economy. It's because on the ground, when it came to political strategy and tactics, he wasn't anti-establishment enough. He wasn't a big threat to the people in power.
Even so, it doesn't sound like you got any ideas either of what we do.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You talking like rhetoric, but you ain't like got like solid policies that we got to be backing.
I have solid strategies that we could be pursuing. There ain't no issue with policies. A lot of people got good policies and smart ideas. The issue is strategy. The issue is what kind of people should we be reaching out to, and how do you resolve the current class political contradictions when it comes to political strategy?
You just sound like you want to be like the president or something, but you just want to be on top.
So I don't give. Where would I give a fuck? How long you been watching me?
Like a month or something.
So you've been watching me for a month. You busted in, kicked down the door, and decided you're gonna micromanage and backseat police and backseat run the show, right? I got people who've been watching me since January who don't have that audacity.
Criticism. You sound like too fragile. I'm giving you constructive criticism.
What's constructive about it? You're not giving me constructive criticism. The only thing you're giving me is content for the show. You ain't giving me constructive criticism. What's there to construct?
I'm trying to help you with your rhetoric because your rhetoric ain't gonna buy people over from the left. It's just
Okay, well, I don't want people from the left. Fuck the left. Fuck the entire left. I don't want them. How about that? I don't want them.
I feel like if you want the right, then you gotta at least like, why you even call yourself a communist? Because that's like a
because
dirty
it's not about ideologies and it's not about political spectrums. I'm a communist with a capital C. You can keep your dumbass fucking fake American politics. I want to attract the right kind of people. I don't care where they came from. I don't give a fuck about gatekeeping leftists. They failed to reach the masses. They already failed. You snooze, you lose. What do I want to collect a bunch of losers? Leftists are losers. You think I want a bunch of losers?
That's fair, but like you gotta at least capture the right, and I don't think you're gonna be able to do that either.
I captured a lot of right wingers. A lot of right wingers watch me. A lot of right wingers became communists because of me. Matter of fact. A lot of apolitical people watch me. A lot of Muslim people watch me. A lot of religious people watch me. What do I give a fuck about American leftists?
I mean, I still think you could like do a lot better, but I think
how? Okay, then you do it. Listen, Dharok.
I don't got your charisma and stuff, but like,
what does that mean? What does that mean?
Like you got like energy and stuff that I just don't got.
So why don't you stop backseat? Why don't you stop backseat managing my show?
I'm just saying, like, you should be doing more like IRL stuff, and you need to be getting views, like a lot more views.
I'm getting views.
You should be getting. You need to be like uploading YouTube videos of it. You like doing like Stephen Hawking. No, it's Stephen Hawking.
What is this bit? What does this concern you? You backseat managing my show for what?
Because I think you could be like the next Lenin in America, but you gotta do some reforming. You gotta like get some things straight. You feel me?
And what do you mean by Stephen Hawking?
I mean, Steven Crowder, you like the public debate meetings and stuff. You got to get a lot of YouTube views, and then you got to get them over to streaming. That's how you like blow up in views. But like right now,
I don't need your advice. If I needed you, your advice, maybe your advice would be useful when we had 1 views. Only after we become successful, you barge in and decide to give me
ain't gonna be
advice.
successful.
Where were
if
you when
just
we
keep
had
doing
one
the
view?
same old script.
Where did you when we had one view? Where did you? Where were you? Where were you in 2020 when no one knew who the fuck we were? Where were you? Where were you? Now you come when we're successful, you give me advice?
I wouldn't say you're there yet, but you getting there. But you ain't gonna survive if you don't change some shit.
Okay, then let us worry about that.
Yeah, but like
change your voice to something else. We're getting bored of this voice. Change it to something else.
What you mean change my voice? I ain't getting fired from a job.
Change it to a different accent and a different make it higher pitch instead of lower pitch.
All right. Try to change some shit real quick.
He's working on it. He's working on it. He said he's working on it. He said he's working on it. Yeah, I don't know why you can't just use voice mod. The hell is that?
Are you fine with this?
Yeah, that's better.
Alright. I don't really remember what you were saying before.
Yeah, this more realistic.
So what were we talking about again?
We're talking about the fact. Is that your real accent?
What you mean?
That's your real accent? You're not faking your accent?
Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
Are you faking, trying to sound like something you're not?
I don't even know what you mean by that. I thought I already changed my voice. You thought it was like too high or something.
Yeah. So what's your job that's so special you're too scared?
Like, why are you trying, you just asked that, why are you trying to, dox me and shit?
I'm not trying to dox shit. Say you work in a warehouse, that's not information. You can't talk about what your job is?
When I ever said I was working in a warehouse, I said I just don't got like that big of a pay.
Okay, so you work for the FBI.
No, what you
Yeah,
mean?
work for the FBI. Come and give me stupid advice so you can take my channel.
That's fucking stupid. Like, you being like paranoid now, but I'm just saying, I'm just like, I'm not even giving you like toxic like advice or anything. I'm just trying to say things that'll help out your channel.
Nah,
and,
you ain't saying shit that's helping me out.
Now what? You like, get you too much of a pussy to be doing like IRL videos.
I'm too much of a pussy to do IRL? Really?
Yeah, to do like.
What am I gonna do IRL?
classes.
I'm already going to a haunted house this weekend.
I meant like politics videos. You gotta like.
What do
make,
you mean?
Like,
What do you mean? Change my mind videos?
Like politics clickbait and like shit like that.
Why? So I can go talk to a bunch of college students? College students boring as fuck.
Oh, so like you don't think you can make it interesting or something?
No, they're boring and they're awkward.
Well, if you just gotta talk to people on debates, you ain't gonna grow like this, man.
Yeah, I am.
You could you could like even look at Destiny. He's been around like for like 8 years.
Destiny just sits on his ass and plays fucking League of Legends. Don't use Destiny as an example.
Yeah, he
just
does,
plays
like,
computer games. He sits on his chair playing video games.
Man, you do like the same shit as he does.
No, I don't.
You doing like computer debates. You basically make the same content.
So what?
He's been here for like 8 years and he's got like 3,000 viewers average. Like you just don't got much.
Hassan does the same shit too. Hassan does less than he doesn't even debate. He just sits on his computer, reacts.
That's true, but Hassan built up a base first. And he was doing other stuff.
Like what?
I think he did like IRL, maybe.
He didn't do shit.
Don't quote me on that. I think he got that from like these Young Turks viewers or something.
Yeah, he got everything from Young Turks. Exactly. He got everything from Young Turks.
Well, I'm just trying to help you out, man. You don't gotta be so like toxic and shit.
No, you're not helping me out.
Well, I'd be able to help you out more than the other people that you work with.
Yeah, with my showrunners.
Yeah, I got a good understanding of Marxism, probably more than at least Alex. You got like some dumb.
No, you
dumb
fucking don't.
Nah, some of your
Alex, you want to
dumb
come debate this guy? Alex, are you here? You want to come debate him? We'll see. Well, let's put it to the test. Let's have Alex come and debate you. How about that?
What are we even gonna debate about? I just know he said some dumb shit.
You're gonna say you know more about Marxism than him, right?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Let's see if he wants to get on. He might not. Let's see if he's still online. What time is it in Germany?
He's gonna wake up his parents. I'm not sure this is such a good idea.
Oh, he needs a minute. Okay. He needs a minute. He's coming. Alex is coming. Any one of my showrunners can pick their teeth with you. When it comes to Marxism.
You gotta like handle like a fair debate, like a debate moderator or something.
Yeah, I'll moderate.
And we gotta get like a debate topic down so he doesn't dish gallop and make
up
some bullshit.
What topic do you want to debate about?
Like anything related to Marxism. I gotta get down his definition of Marxism because like
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. What is Marxism? We'll talk about what is Marxism.
It's like a dictatorship of the proletariat.
Yeah, no, we're gonna debate. We're gonna see. You're gonna debate about it.
Alright.
Yeah. That's exactly what we're gonna debate about.
I think this guy's scared.
He's not scared. He just needs a second. He's on the phone with your girl right now.
Man, I see his real face. He a bitch. I'd slap the shit out of his dumb ass.
Really? What do you look like?
I'm big as hell. I like bench like 190.
You bench 190?
Yeah, I don't even like
190
work.
ain't shit. You bench 190? I do reps of 225, 10 reps.
Yeah,
You bench 190? That's the flex?
I go to the gym like once every 2 weeks.
190 is
So
the flex?
I go to the gym like once every
190 is
2
the
weeks.
flex?
I
So
go to
you
the gym
flexing
like once every 2 weeks,
190?
but you
Wait,
ain't. You
maybe it's
ain't.
kilograms, right? You mean kilograms? Or you mean pounds?
You going to the. You benching like every day, and you only doing like 35 pounds more, and you talking shit. Shut your ass
Yeah,
up.
I do 10 reps. You can only the max you can do is 190. The fuck is that? You're not big. How you big?
I'm 210. I'm 210. I weigh 210. I drop most people.
All right, Alex is here.
Hey,
Alex is here. We're gonna moderate a debate. So the debate's about who knows more about Marxism. Hello, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So this guy's talking a lot of shit about you.
I only heard one thing. Like,
He said he knows more about Marxism than you.
yeah. How do you come to that?
Yeah, look, his voice is trembling. This shit's sad already.
It's
He
like
already know
fucking
he lost.
4 a.m. in Germany. Shut the fuck up.
He lost. He lost already.
Nah, it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. in Germany.
You sound like a chipmunk, dude. What are you saying?
He wanted me to change my voice for some reason. I don't know why, but this is how we gonna debate
Yeah,
apparently.
this is funny.
What?
But you know more about Marxism, right?
Uh-huh.
Prove it.
So you can set the stage if you want.
Prove it. You claim to know more about me, more than me. Hello? Hello?
He's silent
Alvin.
like a bitch. He's not talking.
Alvin.
He's not
stop.
talking.
Alvin, where are you?
The hell is he doing? Derek! This dude said he weighs 210 and he can only bench 190. You can't even bench your own weight. You trying to use that as a flex.
Dude, where is he? It's 3 fucking a.m.
I didn't mute him. Is he muted?
No, he's not muted.
What the hell happened? He got scared when you came on.
Oh. Dude, that's a fucking disappointment. I just got out of bed.
The fuck is he doing? And nobody can hear you. Nobody muted you. Shut the fuck up. You're literally scared to debate Alex. Nobody muted you. I'm looking at the checks right now. You're not server muted. You're not deafened. You're not muted. No mod muted you. This dude's fucking lying. He's pretending to be muted because he's scared to debate Alex.
My fucking god.
Saying he got muted.
Come on, Dharok.
I'm gonna drag him in and out. Here. Hello. Hello. His thing is lighting up, but we can't hear shit.
Yeah.
The fuck happened? He choked
Dude,
on his
what the
mic.
fuck is this?
He got scared. Said he's checking his mic. The fuck is this? Dude said he's checking his mic.
Nobody fucking muted you. Stop making shit up. If we muted you,
He's still
there would
saying
be a
he's
sign
muted?
next to your name. There is no sign next to your name. I would see a red mic if you were muted. There is no red mic.
Dude saying he's muted. One of us did. Shut the fuck up.
I can literally send you a screenshot.
We have
You're
proof
not
his shit is
fucking
not
muted.
muted. He probably muted himself in the program.
Yeah, I guess so. Did you try restarting the voice changer? Maybe that's it.
Why don't you turn off the voice changer? Or restart it. The fuck?
Did you leave?
I'm gonna see if he comes back. It's always these fucking mics.
You know what? I legit think this is someone who we banned before, like some old of someone. And that's why he's using a voice changer.
I have no idea. Who would they be?
I don't know. He said he has a sensitive job, maybe it's Bay Area.
Yeah, it could be Bay Area, honestly. I asked where he went. I'm gonna restart my PC because nothing wrong in the mic software. The fuck? Why does dude gotta restart his PC? Okay, hurry up.
If you want to
I
become
hope
a
he's got an
showrunner,
I hope he got a solid state drive.
if you want to become a showrunner, your mic needs to work. That's the minimum condition.
And where the fuck is Maya? Maya said she's gonna come to Bay too. It's Tuesday. Someone ping Maya. Someone pinged Maya. I almost banned her yesterday.
You wanted to ban her?
Yeah.
For what?
She was being annoying to me.
Oh.
She's not even online. Why the fuck does she wake up at 1 a.m.? That's how you know she probably doesn't even live in America. She literally wakes up at like 2 a.m.
To be fair, I had those phases too, where I just woke up at 1 or 2 a.m.
Yeah, but I think Maya's literally a CIA agent.
I think she's trolling, 100%. I'm not so sure about Dharok though. I thought he was trolling too. I literally thought he was just LARPing as a trot, but that he came here, it actually surprised me. Seems to be serious, sadly.
Yeah. He said we have to retract our early statements if we want to grow.
Yeah, I saw that, and he's so fucking stupid.
We literally had to dumb our show down so fucking much just so people like him stop bothering us. He's back. Hello.
Oh shit!
Hey yo, shit
Yeah.
working?
You're
Yeah,
the
it works
guy.
now.
You're Derek. You are this guy who said like what did you say? Wait, I asked you for a Marx quote and you gave me a fucking Quora link.
Nah,
You were
nah,
that stupid.
that guy was a PhD in Marxism though, so
Yeah, okay,
Dude,
we're gonna
I
moderate
asked
the
you for a
debate.
Marx
Let's go.
quote.
Let's
I
begin the
asked you
debate.
for a Marx quotation. You give me a fucking Quora link.
yeah, he had a PhD though, like he wasn't messing.
I don't give a fuck. I wipe my ass with people's PhDs. Literally, getting PhDs is the easiest thing in life.
Well, you asked for me to interpret it, and I got you a Marxist philosopher.
No. You said I said I'm still waiting for the quote. You said Marx never said that idealism was incompatible with materialism. I asked you where did you
Yeah,
say that?
that's right.
You gave me a Quora link.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where did
and
Marx say that they're not incompatible?
No, I couldn't find the link, but I read it one time.
Yeah,
So you know more. Okay,
Quora.
let's do this debate. Who knows more about Marxism? Let's just start it now. Forget about the past. We're gonna start it now.
Okay,
Begin.
give me something to work with, Derek.
Derek, begin.
What do you know more than me?
I think before we get into this, we got to define where our main disagreements were, because then that'll show the really how he says like the meat and potatoes of what we're trying to get down to. So you
stupid fuck, you claim you know more about me, so you know where to disagree. Where do you disagree with me? If you know so much.
you fight with me a lot, so you gotta like tell me when were we fighting? Like what was it? What were we talking about? Because I'll bring this up again.
For instance, we talked about Marxist materialism. You said it's compatible with idealism.
That's Marxism 101 though. That shit's too easy. So what was the other thing?
Okay, if it's easy, you can disprove me easily.
Because it's because you gotta look at it like how like Schopenhauer thought about it, like the things that happen.
Schopenhauer has to do with this? We're talking about Marxist materialism, are we not?
Yeah, but I'm just man. Let me talk. You fucking interrupted me already, and Haz ain't doing anything to stop that. But anyway,
I'm only interrupting you because I would burst out laughing because your voice is so fucking
Okay,
funny.
you guys want allocated time? We could do allocated time, 2 minutes each.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so who wants to go first?
Derek,
go first. You get 2 minutes.
All right. So when we think about Schopenhauer, we gotta think about what he meant when he was talking about idealism and materialism being compatible with one another. And this is something Marx thought too. And when we look at Schopenhauer's thoughts on idealism, basically the materialist things that like happen to us and shit, like from like our outside sources, like the outside sources that affect our life is basically materialism, hard determinism, if you want to call it that. And the way we respond to the world with our brain is basically idealism, because the thoughts we have can manifest in reality and become materialism. So the things that happen to us are not controllable by idealism, but the things that we output are idealism, and it's compatible. It makes them compatible with one another, and Marx thought the same thing. So we shouldn't be like making an economic system around materialism itself, but also about idealism, which is why having policies is so important. And there's something else that I want to say about this that is not coming to my mind right now, but it's very important and ties into the whole archetype combination of all things that we have to look at, how we have to look at our world, basically. And I'm really studied on this, so I think so. I have a lot of interesting insights.
15 seconds.
I got a lot of interesting insights that we gotta use and not just be complete dogmatic people and things like rhetoric matter too, and that's why we can't just be like.
Alright, you're up. Alright, Alex, it's your turn. Go.
Okay, I have no fucking idea why the fuck you bring up Schopenhauer and how he conceived materialism and idealism. It's so fucking irrelevant, because Schopenhauer's understanding of materialism and idealism respectively is not the same as Marx's understanding of it. So I don't know why you bring this up to essentially say nothing at all, and I didn't really hear the rest. I was laughing at your voice, and so on and so on.
So,
The matter is
but you already lost the debate. This shit's sad.
The fact of the matter is that Marx and Engels distanced themselves, or not distanced, they critiqued German idealism and the young Hegelians especially, and put forward their materialist conception of history in the first place. Why would they talk about materialism if they were not hardcore materialists? Why would they, and later Lenin, criticize idealism vehemently? Why did Lenin, for example, explicitly say that materialism is incompatible with the idealist view? And he would argue this in his criticism of imperial criticism, this book that you wrote. Go on. You're unmuted.
I'm gonna be real. I can't understand this guy's accent.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Derek. You fucking just conceded the
talk
debate.
about not understanding.
No, I didn't. This dude doesn't even know how. This dude doesn't even know how Schopenhauer.
Voice changer and complain about not understanding me.
This dude doesn't know anything about
Once in the
philosophy.
chat, if you understood what I said. Once in the chat, if you understood me.
Everyone understood him.
Yeah,
Except
those are
you.
simps.
Everybody understood him.
One. I only see ones.
Everyone understood him.
How can you say one when this dude is like completely discounting Schopenhauer and basically how
Hey, shut the fuck up about
Dude, I asked if they
Schopenhauer.
understood
When
me,
we're
so they
talking about,
understood
this is a debate about Marxism, not Schopenhauer.
Yeah, but Schopenhauer came before Hegel. He inspired the whole
No,
thing.
he fucking didn't. Schopenhauer was a fucking angry, bitter fucking incel who was raging all day about Hegel's success, and he thought Hegel, he deserved to be successful instead of Hegel. So shut the fuck up about Schopenhauer. No one gives a shit about Schopenhauer. We're talking about Marxism right now.
Yeah, but if you ignore the things that preceded Marxism, you're gonna have a.
Yeah, but Schopenhauer didn't influence any Marxism. Schopenhauer did not influence Marxism.
Even if Schopenhauer preceded Marx, you don't understand that Marx had a new understanding of materialism. He distinguishes his specific materialism from the hitherto materialism, which he called...
Alex, you know what's funny too is Schopenhauer didn't even say the shit this guy is saying. He didn't even say that he's combining idealism and materialism. He's just making that up. When did Schopenhauer say he's going to combine materialism and idealism?
It's not, you have to understand, like, what you're doing right now, what Schopenhauer said is the form, right? But it's the essence of what he's saying that really matters and the thing.
No, you don't understand that fucking materialism and idealism isn't about rejecting form and rejecting content or one or the other. It's about the side of determination and the side of essence. Materialism gives precedence to materiality as the side of determination. Materialism also conceives the material as the side of the essence. Idealism does the reverse. So the fact that thoughts relate to reality the way form relates to content doesn't mean you're combining idealism and materialism.
So you're saying you can't think about things that are outside reality?
No, because it's part of reality. It's not outside of reality.
That's fucking stupid. That shit's
you
stupid.
You fucking don't even understand Marxism 101. Alex was right. You don't even know the fact that according to Marx and Engels, you're supposed to change your view of what reality is in the first place. When that happens, you're not supposed to say it's outside of reality. The point is, you change what you consider real in the first place. And what's real, your knowledge of what's real is always evolving and always developing.
That's why they said ideas are material. They have a material basis because they are part of reality. But you know more about Marxism, right?
Did his mic break again?
So if I've got to wonder if idealism is so outdated to you and it's not compatible with Marxism, then why is the science community broadly accepting
Fuck the
physicalism?
science community. Fuck the science community. I fuck all of their moms. All of their moms, all their sisters. I fuck the science community. I wipe my ass with your PhD.
But they already proved that there are things that are outside material
give a
reality.
fuck.
What's outside of reality? What is outside of reality?
You can look at the double slit experiment. That
doesn't
is
prove there's anything outside of reality. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yes, because it shows that not
No,
everything.
they're talking about the properties of reality. They're not saying it's outside of reality. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, there are things in reality that we can't actually detect or know about or see, and
that's not what the double slit experiment is about. If anything, you should be talking about dark matter and dark energy, which is basically, and here's dark matter and dark energy. It's if our mathematical formulations don't add up, we have to add magical variables and call them dark matter and dark energy. Just because their fucking equations don't add up, they call it dark energy and dark matter.
I feel like we fundamentally disagree on what reality is, so I feel like this is
okay, what's reality?
I feel like this is a dead topic because we just fundamentally
disagree.
So you
lost to Alex. You conceded to Alex.
No, that was a tie.
Bow to your king, Alex. Bow before.
That was a
tie. Before your king,
that was a tie because we just disagree. We just disagree. He didn't win anything. He said some stupid shit, but that doesn't mean he's right.
Shit. You were supposed to have a fucking debate about who knows more about Marxism. And you just started fucking talking about fucking Schopenhauer.
Because we need to talk about policies or something so someone could actually look stupid here. Because we just disagree on fundamental reality.
So what do you want to debate him about? Because you said you know more about...
this is one of the dumbasses that said, he said, America was socialist. He was one of the people that said that, so I understand that.
When did I say that?
I would say, now you downplay it.
When did I say that?
Oh, you pretend you didn't say that. That shit's embarrassing.
No, I didn't. I'm not pretending I didn't say that. I want to know in which context I said that.
It doesn't matter. What does it matter?
It does absolutely matter, because I didn't make this claim randomly. Hello?
Did his mic break again?
No, my mic didn't break. I'm trying to look up the quote. Why can't you just come out and just say if you think that or not? Why do I have to go through?
You claim to have understood what we meant by saying America is socialist.
Exactly.
So if you claim to have understood what we meant, explain it. What was the context? Why did we say it in the first place?
Are any other showrunners online? If any showrunners are watching, just get in.
Define. I want you to, and no more bullshit about of what you didn't or what you said. That shit don't matter. Tell me right now, what is America's economic system to you? Because this will say everything.
So, are you looking for the quote still?
Are you ignoring?
Are you gonna give me a quote?
Are you ignoring me?
Are you gonna give me a quote?
Bruh, he's ignoring me.
What is the system? What's the system?
He didn't hear a single one thing.
You don't even know what a system is, you dumb fuck.
What?
What's a system?
A system is how economics work.
What?
A system is how our economics work.
Okay, how the economics work. Do they work in a way that's internally contradictory, that makes them transform into their opposite? Or do they just reproduce themselves
you need to have an opposite, but right now we don't have an opposite.
No, you don't add a fucking opposite. It's not how it fucking works.
Things won't, no.
We could literally quote Engels right now. Small enterprises become their opposite in the form of... Let's quote the quote from Engels right now. Let's just get the quote.
Let me just say something real quick.
No, we're gonna socialism and scientific. Socialism and scientific. Socialism, utopian and scientific. We're gonna quote Engels right now. And the production without any definite... Alright, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. You ready?
I'm waiting.
In the trusts, freedom of competition changes it to its very opposite, into monopoly. And the production, without any definite plan of capitalistic society, capitulates to the production upon a definite plan of the invading socialistic society. That's what Engels said. He didn't say you add the opposite. He said it just happens imminently.
That don't mean he's right about everything. You have to
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
You're showing your own limitations.
Yeah, now you say he's wrong.
No, I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying his ideas like are from the 1800s. It's not like he knows everything.
He was right. Engels was right.
But that's like controlled opposition talking, because you ain't gonna change the system if you don't create the antithesis to the
system's already changing.
There ain't gonna
The system's already changing.
No, it's not gonna change because
it's already changing. How is it not changing?
Anything that changes.
How is it not changing?
Dharok.
Yo, shut your ass up.
No, you shut up. How is it not changing?
Are you telling me you're disagreeing with Engels? You who know so much about Marxism? You disagree with the most fundamental text Engels ever wrote?
You would say some of the
fundamental one?
Yo, shut your ass up.
No, you shut the fuck up. You know nothing about Marxism.
Because you the top that would be like Lenin was, because he had some different ideas that he would be like. He would be a revisionist or something. I'm just saying that we have to.
When did I claim he was a revisionist?
No, your thinking would lead to that type of thinking. Would lead your thinking, like the way you just responded to that quote, like that very like orthodox Marxism take, that leads to like revisionism. You would think that Lenin is a revisionist with that type of thinking. Yeah, it is.
No, it doesn't. What Lenin said is the form of Marxism has to change, but not the essence. Lenin said to avoid revisionism, the form of Marxism has to change, but the essence remains the same.
Man, I was about to get a topic, but now you're making me forget about things. I was about to respond to something about that very thing you just said.
Man, you don't know shit about anything.
I'm just saying that the topic you're thinking is like it's controlled opposition. We have the working class.
Not fucking controlled opposition.
Yeah. The bourgeoisie are the synthesis. The working class needs to rise up and be the antithesis, so there can be a synthesis of the.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't understand because it's like idealist, but.
No, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's because you're looking at everything in like a materialist lens that ain't gonna change nothing. The only thing that's gonna
change already changing. Shit is already changing.
Yeah, only about technology, but it's still gonna be the bourgeoisie at the top that are controlling everything because they'll use technology to change it. But other than that, it's still the same.
That's a cope. That ain't true. The system's already breaking down as we speak.
Yeah, that's because of COVID though. That's
not just because of COVID. What about Trump?
Man, what do you mean? What about Trump?
That was before COVID. You don't think shit is breaking down?
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Shit's complicated, but like he wasn't any kind of like revolutionary or anything. He was like a fucking New York billionaire businessman anyway. So like he's part of the same system and the same people that are destroying the working class. And
you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
And basically, from your theory is that we don't got to do nothing, and the system will just change itself.
That's not what I said. I said we already doing something. We're already doing something. That's what you don't get. It's not about whether we do something or not. It's about what we do, because we're already doing something. So what do we do?
But you talk like the system's going to change whether we do something or not.
It is!
So then why are you even calling yourself a socialist? It's just a dead end.
Because the way it changes, it might not be harmonious with our lives, and with our reality, with our way of life.
But see, you're getting back into rhetoric again. You still don't have any policies that are.
Okay, what's your policies?
Like, for one thing, we can't do anything unless we get rid of the bourgeoisie, and I'm sure you disagree. You disagree with that. There's just got to be.
So all the bourgeoisie disappearing overnight. What are you gonna do then?
Then we gotta do some things like We gotta completely abolish wage labor. We gotta
Abolish this. Okay, what else do we abolish?
pay everybody the same wages. We gotta
Pay everyone the same wages.
we need to collectively collect everybody's work, like working production, and then barter it off on the international marketplace so we can.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Why would we do that?
Because because first we gotta build up more power. If a revolution happens, we're gonna be a weak country, and we have
You just said we have to sell all of our means of production on the international market.
Yeah, same shit. China
So what?
does.
We have nothing then.
We gotta do the same thing, and we gotta bring back in industrialization from China, so we don't gotta rely on them. And then once we build up that base, that we gotta.
How are you gonna do that when you sold all the technology on the international market?
Now, I'm not saying. I'm saying sell our production so we can make profit first. But
so everyone gets paid. So how are you gonna revive industry?
Well, the profit that we make from bartering off the international marketplace would go back to reindustrialization. We got to reverse Richard Nixon's policies that of basically giving all our industry to China. And then once we build up that base, we can actually start furthering international.
How are our prices going to be competitive on the world market if all wages are going to be paid the same?
No, well, the thing is, it's like Ubi, right? It's like you're basically redistributing the wealth from the rich national bourgeoisie, and you're like paying everybody the same, but you're not like ripping off like international people in the markets.
What the hell? How?
It makes no difference how much money the international people are paying. It's just affecting the national people's
Of course, it
wages.
makes a difference because there's competition on the international markets for products.
No, it doesn't matter because I'm saying the profit that the bourgeoisie make in the national state is going to be redistributed to the lower class people.
So what?
So what you mean? So what?
So how is that profit going to be redistributed? They're not going to have any profit to begin with.
Bro, are you stupid or something?
No,
you
you're
really
stupid.
It's like think about like how much.
So okay, let's get into the details. Let's get into the details.
Yeah,
First of all, how are you going to pay everybody the same wage?
Well, you got to think about how much like a doctor's paid. You not giving him that $400,000 paycheck anymore. He's working for like $70,000 a year, just like everybody else is.
Nah, you're not going to get everybody to get $70K.
What? Right.
The math don't check out. It's not going to be a 70. How much would everybody make a year if everyone was paid equally? Let's see.
I bet it'd be a lot bigger than that.
If everyone was paid.
Claim to know more about Marxism than me. Marx literally talked about
if
that.
If wealth was evenly distributed, this was in America.
Yeah, you gotta remember the Cayman Islands too. There's like $40 trillion that are stored in offshore accounts, so there's a lot more money in the economy that they telling you about. Like Jeff Bezos ain't the richest man. I'm telling you that shit right now. That's like controlled opposition bullshit saying like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos are the richest people. That shit just ain't true. Like all Americans, if we were actually redistributing money, would be like millionaires.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
What you mean what I'm talking about?
You full of shit.
You never heard about the papers, the Panama Papers and shit? Where all that money go there?
It would be around $50,000 a year.
Panama Papers.
Assuming it's even possible, it would be $50,000 a year.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This dude's saying the Panama Papers aren't real, so that's $1 trillion in offshore accounts that he's just pretending don't exist.
They made sure that was about going after Russia. It had nothing to do with the USA. It was about going after Russia. Anyway, so you're saying, how are you going to make everyone? How are you going to equalize all the wages? Who's paying these wages out? Where's the money coming from? How's it going to work?
Let me ask you something, Haas, about the Soviet Union. Were they paying people the same wage? Because
no,
they were. They were, bro.
No, they weren't. Yeah. Fuck no, they weren't. The Soviet Union had more inequality than America.
Yeah, you thinking about like the 80s and stuff.
No,
but, like,
the whole time they had more inequality than the USA.
yeah, why do you think people were going to like America and Western Europe and shit? It's because they wanted more money to be a doctor and stuff because they were tired of being
Yeah,
paid the same
but
wages.
you still had pay disparities that were way higher in the Soviet Union.
Nah, that shit just ain't true.
They never paid everybody the same shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm about to look this shit up. You're gonna look
Look
real
it up.
stupid.
The hell do you mean pay everyone the same wage?
They do the same shit in Cuba too.
No, they don't.
Oh, you did not just say that, bro. I got a sore spot on my hand.
No, they don't pay everybody the same
yeah.
in Cuba. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I got a BBC article right here
Let's see.
that talks about the Cuban economy.
Okay, let's link it. Let's get the meat and potatoes. This dude don't got shit. What, your mic broke again?
I'm looking for it. And where did she go? Oh, 1 second.
We're waiting. Man, you're full of shit.
You still here?
Hello.
Yeah, I can't find this
Of
article
course
I
you
was
can,
looking
because it
at.
don't exist.
Now I can explain it to you though.
Nah,
like,
it doesn't exist.
I can explain to you how that shit works.
Nah,
so
not everybody gets paid the same.
So basically, like taxi drivers, like everybody in Cuba wants to be a taxi driver because they paying people. You make a lot more money than everybody else does because they privatize the economy there in some of the
That doesn't mean everybody gets paid the same.
No, everybody in the public industry gets paid the same.
They don't.
No, yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Yep. Oh.
No, they don't. You just make more as a taxi driver because foreigners give you money.
Nah, you stupid, bro.
No, you stupid.
No, you really
dumb as fuck. The industries that we have built up in America were created under capitalism. How are we gonna fucking turn them into? You gonna nationalize everything?
Yeah, that's exactly what Cuba did.
No, that's not what they did. Cuba built shit from scratch, just like the Soviet Union built it from scratch. How are you gonna nationalize Walmart, Amazon, all these companies, right?
Yeah, just like Cuba did.
So it's all gonna be government employees. The government's gonna manage everything.
Exactly. Yeah.
So what about Target and Walmart? Are they gonna turn into the same thing, or are you just gonna get rid of one, keep the other?
Well, ideally, they'd all be changed into the difference.
McDonald's and Burger King, can it all merge into one?
Yeah, the brands would be removed. Like you would completely remove the brand, you'd keep the stores, but everything would be state-owned. These would be state-owned enterprises. And,
so you're saying one institution, the state, is gonna manage all of this shit, and you don't see a problem with that?
No, you can. It doesn't.
What if the institution fails? There's no way to diversify. The risk is too big to fail. That's not gonna work.
What do you mean that it's someone to diversify the risk? You'd have regional directors for everything. We live in the United States. Like we already have like regional districts to control these things. It don't gotta be like one.
You're gonna have one institution that controls the entire economy.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. That's not possible. Show me in the world where that's possible.
Like this is just depressing now because like this
show
is just
me in the world where even Cuba has different enterprises. The Soviet Union had different enterprises.
Well, Cuba has different.
They had different companies and enterprises.
I got a video here that you need to look at, and so you can actually see how that.
Bro, you're debating us right now. Fuck your video.
I mean, you're criticizing like Cuba's under embargoes, and they run on the same system that I propose, except just now lately that they allowed more privatized.
Cuba is changing their system because it don't work no more. So don't use Cuba as a model to fucking emulate when they're emulating China now because they know that they're gonna reform their system.
You fucking stupid, man.
No, you stupid.
They're under embargo and shit, and
yeah, they're still gonna reform their system.
Yeah, that's why they have to reform it, though. They're reforming it because, and you know, the reforms ain't even working like you think
well, they gotta reform something. They gotta do something.
Cuba's healthcare is going down because all the people would rather be taxi drivers and be working in these privatized industries because they make a hell of a lot more.
Whose fault is that?
It's the fault of the Cuban government for privatizing these.
Take it up with them. You know better than the Cuban government.
The Cuban government at this point ain't even socialist anymore. They're just capitalist, just like Vietnam.
What the hell are you talking about?
You think China's socialist?
Yeah, they're socialist, but Vietnam and Cuba ain't anymore.
Why is China socialist? They have different companies.
Because
they have a large private sector.
But you gotta think about it. You gotta think about it in the way of the bourgeoisie versus the proletariat. You know, see, this is the essence of Marxism that I was talking about before. This is all
the bourgeoisie in Cuba.
The difference with Cuba and Vietnam is that the bourgeoisie infiltrated the party because, especially in Vietnam, if you look at their economy, they completely allowed the inner party to get taken over by like bourgeoisie, like corporation owners and things like that. But the difference is that China actually maintains their party state. They still have the working class that are controlling the party, and then they use them to control the businesses.
So what bourgeoisie exists in Cuba?
Who's the current president, prime minister? I think I read about him. He owns some corporations and shit. I think it's already compromised already.
What are you talking about?
The guy who preceded Raul Castro.
He owns the fucking factory? He owns the enterprises? How?
Yeah, I think so.
No, he doesn't. The fuck are you talking about?
But I may be thinking about somebody else. But I tell you what, right now that this Miguel Diaz guy.
Let me get this straight.
Socialist.
You're gonna go around telling Americans. You're gonna say, "Hey, I have an idea, socialism," and then what it means is the government's just gonna control everything. You think people are gonna be on board with that?
Optics, that's just complicated, man. But
it's very simple. The answer is no. Simple answer.
I mean, you can look at like how the reactionary classes in Germany were down for like a centralized state. So like you could.
What?
I mean, that's what all the Trump supporters were hoping anyways. They were hoping Trump was going to be a centralized dictator. Sell it to them, and if you selling anything other than having a centralized state. What the hell are you
talking about?
You're talking shit, man. They didn't say anything about a dictator.
I'm saying that the Trump supporters just wanted Trump to be a dictator. So
no, they didn't. They thought Trump is more democratic than the establishment.
Nah, you just saying some bullshit now. You saying some OD bullshit. You saying some OD bullshit.
What are you talking about, man?
They thought Obama it was a dictator.
Have you seen how many edits of Trump have been like him in like a king outfit and stuff? Everybody wanted him to be a king. They want the
Bro, you don't know
economy.
what the fuck you talking about.
They want the economy, and he wanted them to abolish Congress and shit.
So what?
Yeah,
that doesn't mean that
Congress,
they. That doesn't mean they wanted the government to control everything.
Man, y'all disappointed me. Usually you gotta say some good shit, but like this is just fucking stupid now. I thought you were smarter than this.
Now, I thought you were smart.
Like
What the fuck are you talking about?
the proof isn't has been in the pudding the whole time. It's just American people want centralized dictatorships. That is what they want, and that is what communism should be offered.
Who the fuck said that?
That's just what people.
Name me one American who says, I want a centralized dictatorship. Just one.
Tucker Carlson.
You didn't say that shit.
Tucker Carlson. You know, like what shit happened a few 8 months ago? They wanted the.
What the hell are you talking about?
You know, the MAGA and the Groypers and shit. They the people that did that protest at the Capitol a while ago. How they were gonna overthrow the government.
What's that got to do with anything?
And?
I'm just saying that's Trump's base, and the American people want
nothing about a centralized dictatorship. You're making this up. You make that totally up, like you made that up that the president of Cuba is a capitalist, owns enterprises. You're just talking out of your ass.
Well, how am I supposed to prove that to you?
Man, you're talking right out of your ass. How about that? You're talking right out of your ass. Yeah?
We just disagree on so many things. I don't know how I'm supposed to prove this to you. It's just true. You think that nobody gives a shit about democracy anymore or some shit. We can see that America's democratic institutions are failing because nobody gives a shit to vote because everyone thinks that the system is just irreparable. It's like none of this.
Okay, but people still. Okay, let me ask you a question.
Nobody would use.
People still don't want the fucking government to control the whole economy.
Yeah, but who you saying? Who doesn't want this? You think everybody doesn't want this?
Of course they don't.
So you offering no solution at all to this? You just saying
we are offering a solution.
Let's keep going with this old ass solution of having the corporations control everything.
No.
And you call me CIA? You fucking sound like CIA right now.
You break up the corporations, you break up the monopolies, and you give them to the people. And from the bottom up, the people can build wealth and get rich.
Oh yeah, Teddy Roosevelt is socialist now apparently.
More than you?
Yeah, I fucking can't with this shit.
And Teddy Roosevelt didn't break up the monopolies. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to think.
He consolidated imperialist monopolies under the disguise of breaking up older ones. Dumbass.
I mean, he still ran for president on breaking up monopolies.
Yeah,
so,
so did Elizabeth Warren.
Yeah, and that's why you ain't because you don't want to participate in the system and actually have a revolution. You basically doing the same thing.
What revolution you gonna have?
We're gonna have the revolution. What you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? What revolution you gonna have?
I don't think I can say this shit online, but
it ain't nothing gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen because the people like you are defeatists and shit. You don't want anything to change. You just want to keep saying socialism is America as it currently is, and we just need to keep doing the same system with a hammer and sickle on our
system.
flag.
Have you ever heard of the Fourth Industrial Revolution?
No, what's that?
You know about Amazon?
You talking automation or something?
No. Talking about 5G, Amazon, gig economy. You know about all that stuff? Smart cities? You know about smart cities?
Nah, what's that?
Yeah, you don't know shit. Everything's changing.
So you think Amazon's socialist?
No.
How is this helping us? Like, what does this even mean?
Everything's changing. The whole economy's changing.
But see, you view it as that. You view the antithesis as technology changing, but that like it's still gonna be the same people. You know, as soon as we done, as long as this system doesn't change, we all dead. Once automation finishes, like they have no more use for us anymore.
The system is already changing.
Nothing's changing, bro. How
Yeah,
do you
it
look around?
The fuck are you talking about? Nothing's changing. It's literally the most stupid thing I've ever heard. Nothing's changing.
Oh, we got robots and drones now. Okay, shit's changing.
Your shit is
Yeah,
changing.
you think it's not fundamental?
Yeah, shit's changing, but not for the good. So I don't know how that's relevant. That this is just like not even socialist.
Well, that's what they said when the Industrial Revolution happened. They said it's changing, not for the good. Well, it's changing.
3,
Thank you, Showbiz. You can't go back to the past. So what does it mean? What do all these changes mean?
I'm not sure what they mean. I don't think you know either, but I'm gonna say if we keep sitting our asses and nothing changes, like we're all dead. It's just that simple.
So why you bothering me? Go do something.
Because that would be adventurism. I know about Marxism, and you think I don't.
So
but like,
so you say we keep sitting our ass doing nothing? I like what I'm doing. What do you want me to do?
yeah, but if you keep doing the same thing, you don't change anything. You're just gonna be
So
another
what do you want me to
Hassan.
do? What do you want me to do?
You're gonna be another Hassan if you don't do anything.
So what you want me to do?
I want you to start a party. You know, blow
I don't
up on
want to start a
YouTube.
party. Why would I start a party?
You're always talking about third parties anyway, so
Yeah, there's already third parties. We have the People's Party, we have the Communist Party, we have a bunch of parties that exist already. Why do I gotta start one?
those are all controlled by federal agents and shit.
That's
I'm
not
talking
true.
about you have to start a grassroots movements. You gotta blow up. You gotta blow up
No,
on
that
YouTube.
ain't true.
You gotta blow up on Twitch. You gotta start a real movement. We gotta do Occupy Wall Street. We gotta get all this shit going again, and then maybe we can see some change. But as it stands right now, we're just sitting on our ass doing our thumbs, and it's just gonna end in everybody's death. It's just that simple.
Infrared is gonna be the media apparatus for the third party. That's what we're doing. We're going to be the media corporation for a third party.
And okay, well, I gotta know this then. If you try to do this whole third party thing, but you ain't gonna control it.
No, I'm not going to control it.
I mean, I disagree with that, but that's fine.
We're the media. We're going to influence it. We're not going to control it. Control comes with responsibility. That's a profession. Control means you got elected and you're a representative, and you can't just take shit over. There's gonna be elections. There's got to be a process. You can't just be in control.
And so you think this infrared media is gonna get like 50 million votes?
No, infrared media is gonna influence people toward a third party.
But like this third party has got to get like votes to actually matter, though.
Sure.
And even if you want to look in that kind of reformist route, I mean, it's kind of revisionist, but
how?
Because it's not a revolution, but is what I'm saying.
Yeah, how do revolutions happen? You don't even know what the fuck a revolution is. Revolution isn't when you fucking just go out on the street and randomly do shit. Revolution happens when the system breaks down, and then you got to seize the moment, just like Lenin seized the moment in 1917. That's a revolution. When you seize the moment, when the moment's not here, you don't just randomly overthrow the government. The government breaks down, and then you seize the moment.
Yeah, you know what? You're right, but the problem with this thinking is that you have to be prepared for it. But we're not prepared. We don't have any kind of.
Well, the first step to being prepared is being mature and understanding how economies work, how the government works, and you got to win the support of the masses. That's how you prepare. You win the support of the masses.
And if it breaks down before you're ready, what do you think's going to happen?
Well, I'm trying to prepare as fast as I can.
Oh man, I don't think shit's going to work how you think it's going to work. Like, I fucking
Do your own thing. Do your own thing. If you
Yeah,
think
do
that
your
you're
own thing
viable,
then.
do your own thing.
What do you want me to do? Do your own thing. The hell? Hello?
Yo, what you want? Like I already said my piece with you, bro. Like you just don't get it.
No, you don't get it. What the hell are you
You
talking about?
think that I want to start my own network and shit? That's not what I'm about. You know, I was trying to get, as I said before, I was trying
What
to
are
give
you
you
about?
advice.
Start your own party. Start your own party.
I would, but we ain't even talking about parties. I know what your mission is. I know you want to be like a media corporation shit, but the thing is that you know you need help with it clearly because you just
Nah, I don't need help with shit.
Yeah. You know, I heard a lot of
But you
shit.
can't be a showrunner. That's the only thing. You're just mad that you don't get this high position. You basically just
Yeah,
want to
you're
leave.
not a showrunner. You
just
only
wanna
been here
leave.
for a month. Thank you,
This
Powell.
dude is
Up to
still
go and
smarter
say,
than
I
Bosch.
want to be a showrunner. What the fuck? Come on.
And why do you deserve to be a showrunner?
You know what? Because you know, I dealt with people like you in the past. I was like trying to help people out, help out the channels and stuff, grow them on social
Who have you
media.
helped? Name them.
Ice Poseidon and
What?
and XQC and
What the fuck? You helped XQC?
yeah.
You saying you helped XQC grow his shit?
Yeah. I know the shit I'm talking about.
Show the receipts. Show the receipts. You helped XQC grow his channel?
Well, I mean, XQC now.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm saying I offered him help, and I offered him help, and he declined it. But what I'm saying is that he missed an opportunity because, like, he didn't get as big as he could have been because he didn't get my help to.
What the fuck are you talking? How big would he been if you took your help?
I'm talking like hundreds of thousands of views and shit because a lot of his like video ideas were kind of shitty and like they weren't getting a lot of views. So he's just like relying on like Twitch. He's like
So
riding
what
the Twitch.
should he have done? What should he have done instead?
You know, he's like making like all these like gameplay videos and stuff, but like he don't play no good games that are good for like stream watching, and like he's like coming up with the same like what's that shit called? Anyone know what that shit called?
What the fuck are you talking about? You saying you XQC would have grew if he listened to you?
Well, I helped as Poseidon grow, but
Hey, don't mention that.
What?
He's banned. Don't mention it.
But yeah, XQC did not help, and like you know, and look where he is now. He's like known as like the most entertaining person on Twitch. And,
Thank
you know,
you, Jenna. He's known as what? He's one of the most successful people on Twitch.
I say he's like, you know, he's known as like one of the most entertaining people on Twitch, but like his views don't really reflect it that much.
Yeah, they do. He gets fucking 80K views.
Nah, there's like some like no, like he averages like train wrecks. I think he does some like boring ass like gambling shit. He like averages half of XQC's views.
So
like it just shows that XQC, despite being a lot more entertaining than him, he's not capturing his full potential because he's just making the wrong moves.
All, here's the ultimate question. It's $1 million question. What does the XQC have to do with the revolution?
Oh, I'm not saying he has anything to do with the revolution. I'm just saying that I could have helped his ass out.
Why?
Like I helped the other guy.
Why? What's that got to do with revolution?
Because, you know, if you got more eyes and you got more people buying into your ideology, you crush
XQC. We got to convince XQC to buy into your ideology. Did you do that?
No, I don't do just politics shit. I'm just talking about blowing people up in general.
Yeah, but why?
Because, you know, if you get more views, you got more people to influence. So, like, if you were getting 7 billion views on your channel, you basically control the world.
Why were you trying to help? Why were you trying to help XQC?
Yeah, Yeah, because I like to grow my portfolio of getting people of being like a social media manager because that's the kind of shit that I want to do instead of my job.
What's that got to do with revolution?
I'm talking about like revolution is like a different thing. We all got different quarters of our
Okay,
life
so why
that we
can't
care
you,
about.
since you don't want to stream yourself, why don't you find someone who will listen to you and you can manage them and grow them bigger than me? Put your money where your mouth is.
It's hard to find people. It's hard to find people that
Find
actually
someone in
like
our
what's going
Discord.
on. Yeah, and I found you. I think you good for it, but you're
No, I'm not
making
good for it.
stupid
I'm
ass
already
decisions.
successful. What do you mean I'm good
No,
for
you're
it?
not, bro. You get 700 viewers despite you.
Yeah.
You could rival XQC in entertainment, but you.
I've only been here since
you're
March.
bum ass.
I've only been here since March.
You started this shit like a year ago, and we already see that your views are capping.
I didn't start Twitch a year ago. I started in March.
But I don't give a fuck when you start. I mean, a lot of people already know who you are in the Twitch community, but like they
I only have
watch
12,000 followers.
Derek, are you from RTSG?
No, he's not.
What is that shit?
He's not from RTSG.
You sure?
Yeah, he's not. There's no way.
What is that shit? I don't even know what you're talking
Why
about.
people think you're Zerka with a voice changer?
You did. What?
Are you? The fuck?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Wait, are you actually?
That's a funny ass accusation. That's a funny ass accusation, though.
Is that actually?
That's a funny ass accusation, though, but that ain't true.
What do you mean it's not true?
That's funny. That's funny as hell, but that ain't true.
Bro, why are you doing this? Why you spend your time doing this?
Okay, son of a bitch, and woke up at fucking 3 a.m. for this shit.
That's shit funny as hell. Whoever said that shit, though.
Why are you spending your time doing this? What do you gain?
Shoot, what, man? I don't even got social media. You think I'm leeching or something?
So it's not you?
Nah, I ain't Zerko. That shit funny.
Who the fuck are you?
Bro, I already said in the chat, but I'm like a person that works in the shadows and grows people's channels. But like,
Bro, you haven't grown any. What are you fucking talking? You said you're gonna grow XQC, and then he declined your offer.
I know. I was just saying I was offered to him, but I grew the other guy whose name shall be named apparently. So yeah, I grew him.
Who the fuck are you?
What do you mean? Who am I? I don't want to get doxxed, bruh.
So is this a prank?
Who will be pranking you? What you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Like, you still think I'm Zerka or some shit? Like, what you on about?
No, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Yeah, I'm just saying this shit don't matter. It's like asking like some random person in Discord who they are. That's not even relevant. What you talking about?
Okay, so you said you said you know more about Marxism than Alex, right? And Alex debated you and he disproved you. Now, do you want to debate another
that shit ain't true. He's fucking stupid.
Yeah, he did. Do you think you're smarter than another showrunner?
Yeah, it is.
All right, is Henry here? Get Henry in here.
Alright.
Or anyone who's online. Get in the any showrunner.
You should bring that stupid ass Hux or whatever their name is.
That's a mod. That's not a showrunner.
Yeah, Henry's joining.
This dude better have something to actually debate about because Alex is stupid as hell.
Well, you just got disproven already.
You're groping hard.
Nah, you look real stupid on that. Anybody that's read Schopenhauer knew what I was talking about, and you look stupid as hell.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, bitch ass.
No, you shut the
Nobody
fuck up.
fucking cares about Schopenhauer.
That's stupid ass. Yeah, I beefed with this guy before. Yeah, I know who he is.
Hey,
Hey, what's good?
what do you want to debate about?
I imagine he has this question of my knowledge about Marxism. So if you want to debate about something about Marxism, like, I'm all game.
Okay,
But
you're
my one question.
wait a second. You're a Trotskyist, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
no.
okay.
I'm a Marxist-Leninist until we seize power, and then I'm a Trotskyist in
I don't-
power.
It doesn't really work that. What do you mean? What do you mean you're a?
I'm
It
just saying.
doesn't really
I'm
work that
saying.
way.
No, but if you
All right,
look
okay.
at.
Let me make this more specific. Let me make this more specific. You believe in permanent revolution, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So can you explain to me what the difference between that and neoconservative interventionism is?
Well, you asked that easy ass question. You look so stupid as hell now.
Go for it. Okay, go for it then. Go for it.
So like neoconservatives were people that were like old Trotskyists, right? And these people were like disillusioned with Marxism in the 1960s. There was like a whole revolution of what Marxism is, and they thought that shit was dumb. And they thought that like orthodox Marxism, Marxist.
But what is okay? Let me put it this way. What is the meaningful distinction between permanent revolution and U.S. interventionism?
Well,
Something have to be neoconservative.
the main contradiction here is that they are liberals at the heart of their core. They care about like.
Okay, but here's the
They talk about democracy, so like they invade countries for democracy. It's just to steal money and shit.
Okay,
It's like
here's the irony. Here's the irony, right? Even if like the form it takes is different, like for example, you're importing liberalism around the world versus trying to import Marxism, right?
yeah.
The essence of it is the exact same universalism. You realize that, right? It shares the exact same essence.
Yeah, but I don't see how universalism is.
Well, okay. So then that means essentially there is not a fundamental distinction between neoconservatism and permanent revolution. There's no fundamental essential distinction. There's only
Derek, what is the shape of the Earth?
A globe.
Okay, continue.
Okay.
Zerka doesn't talk about Schopenhauer.
Yeah, he does actually.
Yeah, he talks about Schopenhauer a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, he does.
That's
Oh my
what I thought
fucking
too,
God.
because he actually does.
No fucking way.
Okay, continue.
Anyway, my point is you have the fundamentally the same fundamentally the same essence, right? The same concrete position.
Nah, the essence just ain't the same.
Here's the problem. Here's the mistake that both neoconservatives and permanent revolutionary, Trotskyists, whatever, make, is they both ignore the actual determinate and particular realities that ground the truth. They both ignore the particular and determinate reality. So for you and for a neoconservative, there's no real national reality. There's no civilizational reality. There's just the abstract, universal individual. And that
that ain't true. Because what Trotsky is how they look at it is that it's more through permanent revolution. It's through making people realize their own civilizational reality and forcing capitalism into its next stage. Like
here's the thing, though. The permanent revolutionary position of importing revolution to other countries is not something that is coming authentically from the civilizational reality.
That don't matter. Same thing
you just said that your position was that the revolution comes from civilizational realities, right? So unless that's not your position, it should matter a lot because there's a contradiction here. Like, do you see the contradiction?
No, but you're using state power to make them realize their own civilizational reality. You're not forcing that system to be exactly the same to yours.
So you're not forcing it. You're just using state power to make them realize that it's the truth. I mean, you're just saying the same thing in a different way. The point is that, and this is also exemplified by socialism of Chinese characteristics. The point is that socialism always has a determinate ground and is relevant for a determinate and particular people, not just for people as some kind of abstract universal. Like, I mean, you realize that your position is the exact same position as the liberal position, right? Where where there's
Uni-
this universal, there's like this universal abstract working class that doesn't actually have a determinate or particular ground that's relevant. I mean, that's your position.
Hey, Derek,
you-
who's more important, the architect or the worker?
don't interrupt me. I'm about to say something hot.
Speak.
What you just said, Henry. You basically said that China isn't socialist in your speak in the way you said that.
That's not what I said.
Yeah,
China does
is
not
it-
pursue permanent revolution. China,
Yeah, they don't. But
China,
I mean,
maybe more so than the other world
let me
power.
just shut your ass
has,
up, bro.
not
Fucking let me
introduced
talk. Stop the
policy.
shit out your stupid ass. Shut your fucking
All
mouth,
right,
bro.
continue. Okay. Show me how I just yeah. Okay, make your argument then.
Now, the USSR didn't use state power to make China socialist, but they made them realize their own socialist reality.
Here's the thing, but you know there was a
That's why
cultural
they
revolution, right? But you realize, there was the cultural revolution, right? And what
Yeah.
was the cultural revolution largely targeted against? It was targeted against the USSR style bureaucracy. You realize that, right? So China. I mean, obviously, the Soviet Union, played its role in helping the modern Chinese state establish itself, right? But China, and through the course of its history, has doubled down on being a very a socialism that arises from very explicitly particular conditions, and it's evolved beyond Soviet-style socialism. So, I mean, that's like the worst example you could possibly use.
No, they tried to like.
I mean, socialism with Chinese characteristics. It's not socialism with Russian characteristics.
You don't even realize how much influence went into them. Like Soviet realism.
I realize that. I know. No, I realize that the Soviet Union had an influence on China. What I'm saying is that throughout the course of Chinese history and the evolution of socialism in China, it has to an extent been precisely a rebellion against the Soviet influences and a new positivity that went beyond Soviet-style socialism.
So you believe that
that's so explicitly clear today. I mean, that's so explicitly clear today.
No,
I mean, you were talking about state-owned, like basically, 100% state-owned, like socialism, right? Where the public institutions control everything, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you realize that's not how it works in modern China, right?
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying that's America's reality. I'm not saying that's reality for everyone.
Why are we talking about America? What do you mean? What does that have to do with what I just said?
I mean, because I'm assuming most of us Americans are here. I'm talking about our socialist reality would be a fully centrally planned.
Okay, okay. But you were using international examples during that argument. Like, did you not use China as an example during that argument?
Derek. Who's more important, the architect or the worker?
Neither of them are more important. They're both workers.
What the fuck? Okay, who has a harder time dating, a man or a woman?
I mean, like women have it easy, but I don't get how that matters.
Okay,
Like, what's
continue.
that? What's
Henry,
that?
continue.
What?
But yeah, did you not use China as an example earlier of what you were talking about when it came to the state owning all private enterprises?
I never said that.
Okay, well, okay then. But I did not the topic of China come up like read that? You were saying that China is socialist, right?
Yeah.
And you were saying that your idea of socialism was like entirely public.
No, my definition of socialism is a dictatorship of the proletariat, but the form of socialism is embedded in the material realities that people have to realize, and that's why we have to.
Well, if you're making an argument specifically for America, then I would say America would probably be the country that has the greatest prejudices against this kind of like top-down.
Yeah, America's more atomized and individualistic.
Yeah, it's very written into our culture. Yeah, and the thing is about the thing about the Trump voters. They didn't support him because they thought he was going to be some kind of like a dictator or king. That was what leftists were scared of, right? That was the like the fear that they created.
Yeah, but Trump's.
It was most fundamentally because They thought that Trump was going to stop the overgrowth of the government. It was actually the exact opposite. They wanted him to stop the deep state, the overgrowth of the government. They wanted him to stop the deep state, the private interest groups. They wanted him to clean the swamp, right?
Yeah.
They didn't want him to become the swamp. They wanted him to clean it. They didn't want him to be like they didn't want him to embody the deep state or embody this kind of new authoritarian political reality. They wanted him to stop the overgrowth of the state.
Yeah, but I don't really believe that. Like, I don't really
Why don't
believe.
you?
What? No, I'm saying like I don't really believe that. Man,
But why? Why not?
Your mic, man, it's like picking up. I can hear my own voice talking. It's a little distracting.
What do you say?
I say your voice is like picking up on my mic. Like it's hard to think when your voice is repeating to me. My own voice, I mean.
Okay, 1 second. Let me install a different mic. Actually, I have a better one.
Your mic is fine. He's just trying to distract. What, Derek? What's your height?
What's my height?
Yeah.
I'm like 6'5".
The fuck?
Yeah.
And you live in Canada?
What you mean, Canada?
You live in Canada, right?
No, I'm from New York.
Oh, you're from New York.
Yeah.
Okay. And
what does Canada have to do with anymore? What does that even have to do with anything?
What do you think about shrooms?
I think they're probably not a harmful drug to have legalized, I guess. What you think about shrooms?
You're 6'5"?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And what's the shape of the Earth?
A globe. I don't know what you getting at. Like, what's your point here?
So it's a globe.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
a globe.
atheist?
What? Nah, but I don't really think about religion that much.
So is there a God or no?
I'm like agnostic. You know, it's like I don't think humans are capable of knowing whether God exists or not. You know,
why are you just bored or something? Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing what?
Why are you doing this?
But what you on about? What you mean? Alright, can you say what you said before? I don't even know what this nigga talking about.
Yeah, okay, so you're recommending for you want to manage my streams, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how long should I stream each day?
I think you should stream like a normal 40-hour week, 8 hours a day for 5 days.
What about longer?
Wait, do you work? Do you like work outside your stream? Huh?
This is what I do.
Yeah. So you have no reason to be working like 8 hours a day.
Okay.
But like I mean that's like something else. Like you could still be doing like 20 hours a week, but still getting mad views. But it's more your content. That's the problem here. Is why you're not growing, right? So.
Really, I'm not growing.
Nah, you're not growing enough, is what I mean. Like compared to your like entertainment value, it's just not good enough.
Yeah, that's complete bullshit. Just like XQC, right?
Nah.
Just like XQC.
XQC, like you prescribing like, you know, think about it in like a material reality sense. He just has a different material reality from you.
What do you think about Enver Hoxha?
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, you don't know who that is and you're a Marxist?
Enver Hoxha.
Enver Hoxha.
I never heard of him.
Really?
Now who that? Who's that?
Really? What do you think about Hassan?
I heard of his name before.
What do you think about Hassan?
I think he's a born bitch ass, and I think you're gonna end up like Hassan one day if you don't. If you keep going.
Well, I'm gonna end up with 200,000 a month.
Yeah, and you're gonna like do nothing for anything. You're just gonna be like say some sock damn bullshit.
Really?
I think if you keep going to current trajectory, that's where you're going.
Okay,
But
what do you think about Destiny?
Man, he's stupid as hell. He's like the Dunning-Kruger. Like, what's that word, Dunning-Kruger? Like, everybody thinks he's so smart, but there's like such a facade of bullshit of like his entire philosophy of like what it's built on. That dude's stupid.
All right, Henry, does it work now? Hello? What time is it right now?
You talking to me?
Yeah, what's the time?
Like 10 o'clock? You East Coast though, right? Like you always saying you streaming at 5 EST, but you never on. You like 2 hours late, lazy ass.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, you bitch ass.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I schooled your ass.
Shut the fuck up. You didn't school shit. You got fucking destroyed by everybody here.
I schooled your ass on the Soviet influence on China and your ass
No,
running.
you fucking didn't. And that was between you and Henry. Henry destroyed you.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Henry's stupid ass.
Yeah.
He didn't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, sure. You can only bench 190. You weigh 210.
You thinking I didn't know what I was talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know what Enver Hoxha is, dumbass.
Yeah, this dude from Albania. Like, nobody gives a shit about Albania. I don't even know what this shit is.
Okay. Henry, are you there? Where's Henry? Where are you from in NY? Hello, did your mic break again? Where in NY are you from?
NY? No, I'm not asking myself. I'm not even in NY. I'm just saying, like, I'm like right outside NY, but I ain't telling you my location.
So you're from NY?
Yeah.
Where?
What you mean where?
What do you mean where? You said you're from New York.
Why you gotta know that? I don't see how that shit's relevant.
You making it up?
Well, where you think I'm from then? What you even mean?
Canada.
Why would I be from Canada? Who's from Canada?
Vancouver.
Who's from Canada, Vancouver? I don't know.
We have a Discord tracker. It says you're in Vancouver right now.
Oh yeah, who's in Vancouver?
You are.
Man, I don't know what you getting at. What, even if I was Canadian, which I'm not, why would I even... What does that have to do with anything?
It says here you're from Vancouver.
What you mean I'm from Vancouver? Do you have a...
It says you're in Vancouver right now.
Yeah, show it to me, you lying ass.
No, I can't show it. It's top secret.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut your ass up.
No, you shut your ass up. Would you fuck Kim K?
Hell no, those fake ass titties.
What?
So she got some fake ass titties. I don't fuck with that shit. She ugly as hell.
Okay. Henry,
she got like 200 pounds of plastic in her face too. Looks like 200 pounds of bird shit.
Okay, Henry, you there? Where'd Henry go?
He's dodging.
Alex, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you ask him what's going on, or?
He says the setup is not burning. When he joins, he can't hear anything. Something with the setup.
The hell? Apparently Stannis is coming. Stannis said he converted to ML and he's coming. We're gonna see what that's all about. Alright, Henry, you there? Man, his shit broke. Put Henry. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, we can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Anyways, where were we? Yeah, what I was saying before I left was that Trump was actually for the voters, for the people who voted for him, they were voting for him because they thought he was going to stop the overgrowth of the state, not
Yeah, but that's where your mistake is, because like fighting corruption like ain't the same thing as like authoritarianism versus democracy. It's like it doesn't
But here's
compute.
the thing. But here's the thing: the corruption of the American state takes the form of an excess, right, of a deep state, which most I think most conservatives would consider to be authoritarian. They compare it both to like fascism and to communism. They just see it as like a authoritarian takeover by the deep state and by the tech companies. And I mean they're right. They're right. And Trump was meant to be a kind of anti-establishment figure that was going to rein them in.
So you think that justifies that material reality, but the problem with what you think with that,
Wait, justifies what?
what?
You said I think it justifies what?
I'm just saying, like, you think that it's basically points out that material reality is like towards democracy or some bullshit like that. But the thing is, you gotta realize.
What do you? I'm not sure what you mean by that statement. Material reality is toward democracy. I'm saying that like the American people do not want. They don't want in some abstract way authoritarianism. What they want is a people's. What they want is a real people's republic. That's what they want.
Yeah, I know what you see. I know what you're trying to say, but like people's minds can change. Like people can go from like democracy loving.
Yeah, but you were saying that they already wanted a dictatorship. That's what you were saying.
I mean, they do though. I'm arguing from your viewpoint now. I'm saying even from
Why
your.
would you argue your viewpoint?
Yeah, because it's like hard to prove that Americans want democracy, but
in other words, well, no, it's not that hard. No, it's not that hard to prove that they want some form of democracy. I mean, it's one of the most foundational things about what made the project of America, the country of America, unique in its founding, was that it was meant to be a republic. And I mean, yeah, I don't know what else to say.
And so you think that if Trump like suspended elections, he like actually became an authoritarian leader? Do you think that that Trump supporters would stop supporting him?
It depends on what you mean by that. If he became another face of the already authoritarian deep state,
that's not what I mean. But yes. I'm just saying like if he like suspended elections and he just said no more elections, no more Congress, none of this shit.
I don't think he could just explicitly suspend elections. No,
I'm not saying I'm saying if he managed to do it.
But isn't Trump's like whole argument that the liberals are already suspending real elections and that they're? I mean, isn't that his argument?
It doesn't matter what Trump is; it's what his supporters believe him to be, and his
but they don't believe him. No, but here's the thing: his supporters believe there to already be an authoritarian deep state that is being unfair to him and suppressing him. They don't think that he's gonna become this kind of authoritarian dictator. They believe there's already like.
They wouldn't care if he did become that. That's my whole point. I'm saying Americans could easily be aligned with centrally planned dictatorship means. If they had their minds changed, and they could have their minds changed.
Listen. In the short term, they might be behind it to fight against the establishment, but in the long term, they wouldn't. That's what you don't get. In the long term, they would not.
Do you think that's something to do with like genetics or something?
No, it's just the nature of America. We're a very individualistic country, and we're not united as a people to be to have that kind of way of governance. People want to be left alone in this country. People want to do their own thing, and people also want to be able to, they want the government to always be changing and adapting, and they don't want it to be stagnant.
But your position seems like social.
Also, though, I think there's something you ignored too about power and how authority works. The people historically have liked figures like Stalin and Mao, etc. Not simply because they were abstractly authoritarian, but because they represented the people's authority. There's a distinction there.
I don't think that matters that much. It's like at least
it's the point. It's literally the whole point. It's the whole point is that they represented the people. Like the whole point is that, in a sense, they were more democratic than formal democracy because they represented the true will of the people. That's the whole point.
Yeah, I'm like pretty sure like Adolf Hitler said the same shit, but I guess that ain't relevant. But
The fuck?
Yeah, that's not one. It's not relevant, but two, I mean, we can see the historical example of what happened to him, right?
what you mean?
I mean that he lost. He was defeated.
Yeah,
He didn't
No, I'm
actually
saying-
found. He didn't actually found a new state that would last the test of time.
I mean the same thing could be said about the Soviet Union. I don't get how any of this shit matters. So,
The Soviet Union lasted for what, like 70 years?
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and it also created a lot of the infrastructure that the modern Russian state still uses. It wasn't. The Soviet Union wasn't just like a decade of Russian history. It was an entire era of Russian history and of world history. Not only was it an era of Russian history, it literally changed the entire geopolitical playing field entirely.
So like if China collapses from this like Evergrande shit, do you
Of
think
course
that?
it's not.
China's not going to collapse.
I mean, nobody knows that, but what I'm saying is,
I know that. It's not going to
pretty
collapse
clear.
because of Evergrande.
I mean,
Evergrande is not going to collapse China. I know that.
Not only that, I'm pretty sure that this was pretty much what the CPC had saw coming or had planned to happen. I mean, they had warned companies like Evergrande that there was going to be more regulations and stuff. So I mean, this doesn't seem like some kind of disastrous, completely unpredicted chain of events. It's actually, honestly, the Evergrande thing is a part of a much wider group of cultural reforms that are going on to benefit the Chinese people. It's part of a much wider group of Chinese reforms that are currently going on.
well, from what you said, I now understand what you mean when you talk about what socialism is to you. Because basically, what you think socialism is. Nah, shut your ass up. Let me. I wasn't finished, you dumbass.
Don't call me a dumbass. You're the dumbass here. Socialism is not what socialism is to me. It's an objective phenomena, and I am
Yeah, but we all got our own definitions.
I'm not, but here's the thing though. I'm putting it in an intelligible, understandable form verbally, but it's not just my private socialism. And I'm arguing this is objectively what socialism historically is and what it's developing into.
Yeah, but you believe that any state that doesn't collapse is basically the real socialist, so to speak.
God, are you actually gonna say that?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Yeah,
that?
that's what you're implying. That's what. You know what? And Haz is implying the same thing.
What am I implying?
No.
Man, shut your ass up, man. I'd
No, you
slap
shut
the
the
shit out
fuck
of
up.
your
Tell
ass.
me what I'm
I'd
implying.
give you a two-piece. I'd give you the fucking two-piece. I'd suck your ass.
You're not getting the two-piece. What the fuck you talking about two-piece?
Shut
What
your
did I
ass.
imply? What did I imply?
Bitch, I'm telling me, stupid ass bitch.
What did I say? I was watching something else. What's going on?
This bitch keeps talking over me. I didn't even get to finish my point because this dumbass keeps talking.
What I implied was not that any government that lasts is socialist. What I implied is that for a government to actually represent some kind of lasting truth,
It's a simple. How about let's put it like this. It's simple, right? With the Nazis, what happened? It was a one military adventure where everything was going to pay off, and it failed. Soviet Union actually succeeded in actually materially altering the foundations of the Russian state and the Russian people, and actually contributing in the long term to the development and evolution of Russian civilization. That's the difference.
But if it survived, I bet you would be calling it socialist today.
What?
Because it survived. Because basically,
maybe there's a reason why
Russia is ruled by an ambiguous, centrist, semi-liberal, some capitalist elements, but the actual material foundation of the Russian state and the economy is still from the Soviet Union. So yeah, Russia's actual fundamental economy, the economic foundation of Russia, is socialist. It's just that they don't have a government that reflects that reality.
So you think that because of that, it's inevitable to collapse because they,
like for example, what happens is that when they so-called privatized the Soviet Union, it got concentrated in the hands of a few small oligarchs who just gave the functional nature of these enterprises. They just gave them a different name. But the fundamental structure of the economy of Russia was still built by the Soviet Union.
Man, you know how poor everybody is in Russia? Like, it doesn't matter what they call
because of the way it's managed, because of the way it's distributed, and because of the way the overall industrial policy and developmental policy works there, right? But ultimately, when it comes to returning socialism to Russia, it is a matter of government policy, not so much of building a socialist foundation. They already have a socialist foundation. They just need a government that's going to command it in a socialist way.
So, all right, so this is my perfect litmus test to see what socialism is. Then how would Russia, what are they supposed to do to make it socialist in your definition? Because
it would be a change of policies. There could be some industries that could be further nationalized. They could construct state-owned enterprises along China's lines. There's all sorts of things they could do, and they could rechannel for a kind of reinvestment in the former broken Soviet industries. There's a lot of things they could do to do that. You know, look at the program of the Communist Party of the Russian Federation. They have plans and ideas for that.
It sounds like AOC shit. Like, if we want to fix America,
fuck up AOC. I'm talking about the Communist Party of the Russian Federation. Do you even know what their fucking policy? You're such a dumb fuck. They literally got number 2 in the fucking elections recently. So they're a pretty influential big party.
I'm just saying, like, if you think that if we give people health care and give them better wages,
that's not what I said. That's not what I fucking said.
Well, then
and the issue with AOC isn't just that she's a socialist. She calls herself a democratic socialist, which basically means she's a liberal. Because she doesn't believe in a proletarian dictatorship, or she doesn't believe in the necessity of a party dictatorship or a third party or anything like that.
I'm not saying she's a socialist or anything. I'm just saying that you probably support the policies that she supports,
So does Jimmy. I mean, okay, formally speaking, so does Jimmy Dore. But look at the great contradiction between the two. It's not about abstract.
I don't know who Jimmy Dore is. So
the point is,
you're a Marxist. You know who XQC is. You know who every Twitch streamer is, but you don't know who Jimmy Dore is, right?
I know like the Corbyn guy, and I know some other. I know a lot of people. No.
Yeah, you do. Shut the fuck up. Of course you do. Yes, you do. You know Miskiv.
Nah, I never even heard that name before.
What about Slicker?
Nah.
Why are you laughing?
Nah.
Why'd that make you laugh?
Slicker. I read something in chat that made me laugh.
Nah, you know who fucking Slicker is. You know who Wes is?
Based.
Nah, I never heard of him.
Thank you, SSG. Appreciate you. Okay.
Why you keep asking me who? I don't know who these people are. I don't know why you keep asking me.
Who's Alabro?
I know he's big fat ass ginger or something.
Yeah. So how the fuck do you know who fucking Alabro is?
I've seen him on like debates.
Okay. When's Train coming?
What do you mean when's Train coming?
When's Train coming?
Train doesn't do his podcast or whatever anymore, so.
That's so sus that you know who Alabro is. That's so sus.
What do you mean? I don't even know what you're talking about.
He knows, this guy knows who Alabrel is, but he doesn't know who Jimmy Dore is.
Hey, Alabrel, he's known on Twitch, I think.
You know who he is, right?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, but that was like just a coincidence because I like seen him from like debates and shit.
What debates?
What
fucking debates are you talking about? He's not in debates.
Like Trainwreck has like talked to him and stuff.
So you know all about everything on Twitch. You know about Slicker. You know about Alabro.
Yeah.
You watch ST Peach?
Nah.
You know who that is?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know who that is?
Man, I just know a lot about Twitch. That don't mean anything.
So you just know a lot about Twitch, and you're a
Yeah.
Marxist,
Yeah.
and you don't know, but you don't know who Enver
I'm
Hoxha is,
a
and you
Marxist
don't know who
Leninist.
yeah, but you don't know who Enver Hoxha is, and you don't know who Jimmy Dore is.
Nope.
Who's Little Steve?
I don't know who that is.
Little
Man,
Steve?
why are we playing like 20 questions or something? I feel like I'm playing like Akinator or some shit.
Okay. And what's your favorite video game?
I don't play video games.
Why do you play Gears of War?
I don't play Gears of War. What you talking about? I don't know.
Okay, guys,
That game old as fuck.
Continue with him. Continue.
Hey. So what I was saying is, what policies you support in abstract and what your concrete position is are not the same thing. Like AOC says she supports Medicare for all, but I mean, when she's had opportunities to support it, practically, she's always gone against it.
Yeah, what about it?
So what's decisive here is not whether or not she says she supports Medicare for all. What's decisive here is where she stands in relation to the American people and the American establishment.
Yeah, but you still support foreign policies that haven't done anything but say they're gonna do something.
Well, I mean, you can't say these policies haven't done anything because they don't exist right now. It's not even like the whole point with Medicare for all is that it draws a distinction between the people and the establishment, and not only this, it's something that the establishment, if it truly was a legitimate representative class or whatever, if it was a real state that represented the people, it would have no reason to come into contradiction with. A lot of these ideas even had their origins in some element of the establishment, and so it reveals a contradiction both within the establishment and between the establishment and the American people. That's the point. It's not just about abstractly whether or not you support everyone having healthcare. I mean, that's going to depend on the context, right? It's about where you stand in relation to the people of your country.
Well, to be honest, I still feel like you haven't like demonstrated what socialism is.
Okay, so here's the problem with your understanding of socialism.
Wait. You know who Alacrity is?
No.
Yeah, you're from fucking DGG Discord, aren't you?
I know who Destiny is. I know who DGG is, but what about it? Why he stopped talking?
You're literally a fucking Destiny troll, aren't you?
No. Why you keep thinking I'm a troll or something? Why you keep questioning who I am? I just don't get that part.
I wonder why.
But because I don't get the same views of socialism as you, that I must be like a Destiny troll.
I'm like a chipmunk, that's why.
It might be the voice changer. It might be the fact that you don't know who Jimmy Dore is.
Has told me to change my voice, so I don't know why you blame me.
Yeah, you had a voice changer from the beginning.
Now I was barely distorting my voice a little, but now it's just
the same thing. It was just as extreme distortion.
I listened to what my voice was on stream. It sounded like the same thing almost, just a little deeper. But yeah, if y'all guys like listening to this dumb shit voice, I don't care.
So do you think you know more than Henry?
Not about everything, but like I definitely know more things about socialism than he does.
Prove it.
Okay.
Like,
do anything about
I'm gonna go piss.
By his own logic, he probably doesn't even think that Afghanistan was socialist because the Soviet Union was like controlling them from the top. The same thing with the KPD.
I've never said that.
But I mean, then you betray your own argument you were making before.
Here's the thing, though. Even the Soviet-led Afghanistan state, it did fall. So I mean, I don't know what your point is here.
Yeah, that's the same
So
before.
is that actually a good example of your position then, that you can just import socialism everywhere if it didn't actually work?
Yeah, so your definition of socialism is if whether it fails or not. Like, I can't help you.
No,
You have
the
a dumbass
definition of socialism is not whether or not it fails.
Yeah, well,
I've
too.
never
Well,
said that.
the fact that
I've
how many
never
you
said that, but here's
showrunners say,
here's
oh,
the
Eric
thing.
could.
No, here's the thing.
I
The
fucking
set
hate
still
this dude.
matters. You know what? Do you want to know why? Do you get the point of Marxism? It's that you can't just have thoughts inside of your head without testing it out in reality. So whether or not something actually fails in reality is decisive for whether or not you want to repeat it going forward in the future. That's both dialectical and is also just common sense. Like, you realize that the whole point is that victory gives expression to a more fundamental truth. There's a reason why some things fail and some things don't.
You're just using buzzwords now.
No, I'm not using buzzwords. I haven't
That's
used
not
a
a
single
single
buzzword.
I feel like you've been using like the same phrase like 5 times now.
Okay, was Mao using buzzwords and when he talked about the practice and theory and how they must have a relationship to each other? Was he using buzzwords?
Mao used a lot of different words and sentences than you use, and you just keep saying the same shit over and over again.
No, I just said that the whole point is you can't just have these ideas in your head. You have to actually test them out in reality and see if they fail or succeed and understand why. That's both a common sense point and it's also the same point that pretty much every major Marxist has made. How is that buzzwords and how is that hard to understand in any capacity?
Well, the fact that you like trying to show that we can have like some kind of like libertarian socialism in the United States, despite like every communist country being like authoritarian in nature, because every socialist country in practice is always going to be a dictatorship because it's a dictatorship of the proletariat. It ain't.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's what you don't understand is that the dictatorship of the proletariat does not abolish or get away or destroy the formal democracy or the formal republic. Just like, for example, China has a dictatorship of the proletariat, it also has the People's Republic. It's not just one or the other.
True.
The whole point of the dictatorship of the proletariat is that there's always going to be some kind of excess beyond the formal state power. And the dictatorship of the proletariat is the party of the proletariat, right? Ensuring that it's ultimately the proletariat that is in power in the last instance. By being the party of the proletariat, it also gains representation of the masses in general. That's like the whole point. It's like the proletarian dictatorship does not come at the expense of democracy. It's the only thing that ensures true democracy.
So if somebody
that's why it's the proletariat dictatorship, right, and not the dictatorship of the bourgeoisie.
So if somebody in a socialist country voted for another party that wasn't the Marxist-Leninist party or the Communist Party, they voted for some liberal party, then what do you?
No, there's not going to be any more. There'll only be one party.
All right, so then why are you talking about democracy yet? Like you talking
There'll
like
be democracy within the party.
The party.
Yeah, but I mean, we all know. I mean, they puppets. I mean, that's the whole point of it.
The thing though, in China,
The founding fathers never intended there to be a bunch of parties that are competing.
I know, but they weren't socialist either.
Yeah, but still. They were not intending on a bunch of parties competing for votes to scam people. That's not. Parties were a danger. They saw them as a danger.
I don't necessarily disagree with that, but that was mostly for Henry because he spins some bullshit.
What bullshit was I spitting? I mean, everything. Okay, here, everything. One, everything I said was correct, and two, I think you don't really understand the way that the Chinese.
Yeah, the Chinese system has the one-party dictatorship, but they also have something called the People's Democracy, and it's actually a democracy.
Yeah, I know that they got like other parties, and
it's not about other parties.
No, they got parties within it, but it's like those like smaller.
Oh my god!
You
We
want?
still have a formally
Democracy
existing
doesn't
republic.
mean selecting from multiple parties. It means selecting from different leaders.
But all leaders with the same ideology, though. That's the
Not
that's
necessarily.
the key.
Not necessarily.
There's a great amount of ideological wealth and differentiation within the Chinese government, and also even within the party itself. And also, here's the thing: I would say that China is even more democratic than the U.S. because, I mean, look at what happens to leaders that fail in China. They get replaced almost instantly. They do. Like, if you become unpopular in China as a politician, you don't have any political future. If you become unpopular as a politician in America, you'll be in Congress for the next 30 years.
That's facts.
Okay, so then we pretty much agree on the same thing. But you still like pushing like electoralism bullshit in the United States, despite you basically denouncing all this stuff.
What?
Is Stannis in the server?
No, he didn't join yet.
When did he say he wants to join?
Man, who the fuck is Stannis? Like, who?
Shut the fuck up. Oh, he did join.
Yeah.
Oh no, he didn't join yet. Well, we unbanned him. Is that the right Stannis? Let me see. Settings. It probably wasn't the right Stannis. Members. Stannis. Oh no, bans. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
The point of it's not that communists are against electoralism because they think it shouldn't exist. It's because they don't see that as the full expression of the people's will. Like, it's not that communists seek to just get rid of formal democracy. It's that we realize formal democracy is not the end-all, be-all, in the last instance, the most decisive expression of a people's will. I mean, every like major communist led country that's existed has still had a formal democracy. There's the formal republic, right? And then there's also the proletarian party, the proletarian dictatorship.
Damn.
But I'm like curious, like how you like tie this into like why you push electoralism in the U.S.
What do you mean? What do you even mean by that? Like, what do you mean by that? Do you mean that we want to start a third party? Like, well, I mean, that's what we want to do.
I'm just saying you guys don't support revolution in the U.S. is what I'm saying.
What do you mean by revolution? What do you mean, like just people go outside and do violent stuff? Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, completely like using like a vanguard to overthrow the government.
What the fuck does that mean?
Like, how do you think revolutions happen? Wait, how do you think revolutions have happened historically? Do you think it's because a bunch of people decided that they're just going to go out, form a party, and overthrow the state immediately? Is that how it happened?
But it's different from like individual. It's not on an individual level. It's on a mass level.
There's an objective contradiction between the people in the existing ruling class. There's an objective contradiction. Communists give, in political form, expression to that. They don't create the contradiction. There already is one.
So you don't have to create.
It's not. Here's the thing. It's not that we have to bring down the American state. The American state is already falling apart. That's the whole point.
And what do you think follows that?
Well, we'll have to see. Here's the thing. That's why
so
listen to me. That's why we're building a media platform. We're building a media platform to support the rebuilding and rising of the the Communist Party USA.
Yeah, but if you don't do anything more than that, you're just gonna end up like Hasana. Now shut your ass up. You always
you shut up.
What do you want me to do? I don't know what to tell you. I mean, what is there? What else is there to do?
The inevitable conclusion of this is just gonna be like another Mr. Live Within His Means Hassan or something like that.
Okay, let me. Zerko, what the fuck?
What? What you talking about? Anyways, yeah. If you don't do it,
bro, this is Zerka. No, this is fucking Zerka. I know this is Zerka. There's no fucking way this isn't Zerka. This is 100% Zerka. This is 1000% John Zerka in a fucking voice changer.
Zerk, if this is you, I'm gonna unsubscribe. I woke up at fucking 3 a.m. for this shit.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about on some real shit.
Who the fuck said Mr. Live within his means? There's too many
I
patterns.
just made
There's
that
too
up.
many patterns. It just don't add up. Shit just don't add up. There's too many fucking patterns. There's too many things that point in the fucking direction that this is fucking Zerka. I'm sorry.
A lot of people like use that term though. It's like a normal expression, living within your own means.
Yeah, to emphasize that fat thing about Hassan.
I mean, it's just true about him though. That's just the point I'm saying. That's gonna be infrared if you guys don't shape up.
It's
Who
like
the
exactly
fuck is
what
this?
Zerka says.
Who is this guy? If it's not Zerka, then he's someone who knows who he is. Yeah, that's not Zerka. I don't. Yeah, it's just a watcher. It's just a viewer. But it's still weird because he said he's 6'5". He said he's 6'5". He said he knows who all the Twitch people is. He knows who Alabrel is, and he doesn't know who fucking Jimmy Dore is.
You just pulling a bunch of coincidences together and saying it like that shit would never fly in court if you try to put that in court. You ever heard of like talking about contradictions? You ever heard about like circumstantial evidence?
All right, continue.
I don't he's accusing me of shit. I don't even know what you said, Henry.
The point I was trying to make was this: there's already an objective contradiction between the people and the establishment in America. And communists don't seek to like create a contradiction or just voluntarily start revolution. They give political expression to this already existing objective development. The state in America is already objectively something that is crumbling under the weight of its own contradictions. The point of the Communist Party is to give political expression of this into a new, the possibility of a new state or form of political representation that can survive this transformation. There already is an objective transformation that's happening.
So you think that it's just gonna fall apart, and then some like Napoleon's gonna take over, and he's gonna be like a socialist somehow. He's gonna save the republic.
Historically, what actually happens in history is kind of similar to that. Actually, I know you try to say that as like a crazy like joke or whatever, but I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, objectively, like the reasons why states fall is not because a party of people will it to fall. You realize that, right?
Yeah, and when did the Roman Empire collapse?
I have no idea.
What did Admiral Byrd say?
What do you say?
I'm asking Derek. What did Admiral Byrd say?
What?
Admiral Byrd. What do you say?
I don't know. I don't even know who that is.
Okay. Continue.
Say about what?
Continue.
So the point is, like, you're not just going to create a revolution like out of thin air. I don't know what you expect us to be doing differently than what we're already doing. It's like when the Bolsheviks started Iskra, would you have just said like they're not doing enough? I don't know what to say.
Because we don't really have like a secondary option like everybody else had. I mean what the Russians had, they were like already prepared for revolution, but we're not prepared for anything. And the result of that is just gonna be Russia just going in and taking over our country. There ain't gonna be no like actual leader to take over if it falls. It's just gonna be
How do you want to prepare other than rebuilding the Communist Party and providing a platform for the dissemination of information?
we like street action, but in a collective sense.
Street action? What do you mean?
It's like strikes and like what else?
Well, I mean, there already are people striking. That's not. I mean,
that's like liberal bullshit. I'm not going to work.
That's not something that I can voluntarily will people to do. It's not like something that I can't make people strike.
What you do is that you like based on the poor material conditions of people, you rile them up and you get people in motion to be doing things, and then you take
That
advantage
doesn't
of
make
it.
it. That's a whole bunch of fucking nothing.
I have to ask you a question. Would you call this quote unquote direct action? Is that what you're talking about? You just get out there and you just get people to do stuff?
In a collective sense, yeah.
That's just not how reality works.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
okay,
well,
here's
I
the
would just-
here's the problem.
strikes
Here's the
aren't
problem.
direct action.
Here's the problem. You see reality as this thing that's like completely determined by the subject, and you ignore the actual objective reality that gives rise to different objective developments. You're not a materialist. That's the problem.
You don't say, you just keep saying objective and stuff, but funny enough, you can't even mention like historical examples of like these things you're talking about.
Giving you historical examples. Okay, when okay, let me ask you a question. When the Russian Empire, the Tsardom, fell, was it merely because there was the existence of a Bolshevik party, or was it that there was already a decline in the Russian Empire, and World War I had taken things too far, and people were getting?
Bro, why are you giving me other country examples?
Well, there's no example of a communist revolution in America.
Yeah, otherwise we'd be living in communism.
Yeah, I mean, we can look at the American Revolution. That wasn't just started purely by voluntarism.
Please don't say that shit was socialist. That shit was bourgeoisie. It was funded by bourgeoisie.
I said there is no example of a socialist revolution, but if you want an example of a revolution, I guess the only thing we can look towards is 1776. That's my point. There is no socialist.
Forget the socialist definition. The dictatorship of the proletariat. Which states have had that happen?
Russia, China, Cuba. I mean,
you don't think that was America, right?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Because that's what most people consider socialist.
I never said that America had a dictatorship of the proletariat. I and no one from Infrared has ever said that.
You said America was socialist. No, don't deny that shit.
When we said that America was socialist, we made a distinction between the dictatorship of the proletariat, or the political form that socialism takes, and the objective revolution in the forces of production. When we say that America is already socialist, we mean in the sense that the objective revolution in the forces of production has already happened. That's what we're claiming. Not that there's a dictatorship of the proletariat. In fact, in our early videos, we've very clearly said the problem is that there is no dictatorship of the proletariat in America.
Did your mic break again?
I think it's working, right?
No, not yours.
No, I'm good. It's just.
Do you have a response?
I just don't agree with him. That's the problem.
Yeah, because you're BDF out.
Yeah, you got destroyed, dude.
You're crushed.
Where's Stannis? Can someone go tell Stannis? We want to see why he changed his views. Someone go tell ask Stannis. Is anyone in contact with him?
What did he change his views to?
Apparently, Stannis is a Marxist-Leninist now. Supposedly. And Maya is, for some reason, nowhere to be found.
Oh yeah, wasn't she supposed to debate about prostitution or something?
Yeah. She's not online. Does anyone have beef with you guys?
I don't think so.
You?
But I forgot their names.
Yeah, I don't know if I have
Invariant online.
right. Who do you say,
Invariant
Alex?
here. Wait.
Hello?
I
You
think
guys
he's
there?
asleep.
So do you concede?
I mean, I don't really concede because like he's using the word socialist to mean like basically like a technological advancement
No,
in
it's
how
not
things are
talking about
produced.
technology. It's not about technology.
It's not
I
just
mean, that's what these revolutions are. Like the
No, it's
political
not.
system
A
has.
revolution, you dumbass. The forces of production are not just technology.
I mean, if the political structure doesn't change, then it is. It's just
No, it's
technology.
not. There's also the relations of production. Those aren't political relations, they're material relations.
You get that industrialism and capitalism corresponded also to a socialization of production, right? The very mode of production itself changes.
Define socialization of production.
Define it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, instead of in the past, probably at the most fundamental level, you had peasantry, right? And they produced goods individually. And you had a few, small like artisans and so on in the city, but even then, their production was largely individualistic. With industrialism, now you have industries of scale, where there's the coordination
Yeah,
of
factories are mass producing things. It's not people. So it was technology that changed.
It's not
it.
only technology,
It's not just
dumbass.
that though. It's not just that though. It's also the relations of production change. Like not only was there the socialization of production, but there was also there was a change from CMC to MCM prime, right? There's also like the very fundamental logic of the economy completely transformed. You can say that the technological changes corresponded to this, but that's not fundamentally what we mean. And I can give you an example of what we're talking about when we say that objectively the forces of production have already transformed or been revolutionized. If you look back, for example, in the 19th century, up until you get to around the late 19th century, you actually do have a kind of like free market capitalism. But as you approach the 20th century, and very explicitly in the 20th century itself, what happens? This free market changes into monopolies. There's industrial monopolies. There's the rise of finance capital, and there's the merging of all those things with the state and with each other. And so you get a new era of state-planned economies. Even the capitalist economies were still state-planned in this era. And Lenin, he talked about this when he was discussing imperialism, and what he was trying to say is that this already is a part of the transformation from capitalism to socialism. It's already pregnant with the seeds of socialism. And that was like 100
Derek
years ago,
already lost the debate. Derek already lost the debate. Yeah, you already lost.
His definition of socialism is capitalism. Like that's the ultimate crux.
You don't know what the fuck. You literally live in the Anglo box. You just believe in the Anglo box. That's why you're fucking confused, because you don't have a fucking understanding of dialectics, dumbass.
So, I mean, did you think that Marx was wrong when he said that, capitalism would inevitably transform into socialism? Or do you think that Lenin was wrong when he looked at imperialism and he claimed that this was already a transition into socialism?
Yeah,
were they wrong?
Yeah, they absolutely were.
So how are you a Marxist-Leninist? If you're saying you're right, but Marx and Lenin are wrong, how are you an
I never said that.
Yeah, you did say you were Marxist-Leninist.
You literally said you were.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, in a pragmatic sense.
What does that mean?
No, you're not pragmatic at all.
Okay, what's the difference between your Marxist-Leninist strategy to win power and why isn't it just Trotskyist?
Because Trotsky is more. It's more about it was planned in a way that was like already like a socialist reality in the country, and it was like more
No,
about.
Trotsky had a strategy to win power too.
Nah, he was with that Menshevik bullshit, but like that's different.
Yeah. So what's the difference between the Menshevik bullshit and what your view is?
The seizing power here is not like what matters. What matters is like defining what socialism is to begin with.
Why?
Because if we don't define it what it is, then there will be an illusion in people's heads of what it's supposed to actually be, and then nothing will change because nobody believes it.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Socialism isn't a fucking idea you fucking impose on reality.
Here's the great irony, Dharok. The people who are not educated about socialism but use the term colloquially are using it in a much more correct manner than you are. Because it is an objective thing. Even if the form in which they understand it is incorrect, it is an objective thing and they are talking about it. Like when we talk about socialism, we're not talking about some special term with a special definition that we subjectively created. You realize that, right?
So you can't explain it in the definition though in your mind.
I've already explained it plenty of times.
No, you never did explain it. You just saying it's a natural relations between production and.
I'll explain it. I'll explain it right now.
In one sentence. Explain in one sentence.
Why does it have to be
Explain in one sentence, bitch ass.
Dude.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hard. You're coping so hard. I can explain it in one sentence.
You can't even explain. Yeah, do it.
Give me a second to explain it then. Okay. Socialism is a revolution in the forces of production that will transform society from being fundamentally centered by the production of more profit, or MCM, into a society that has as its end a social end. And the way in which this happens is both an objective revolution in the forces of production and a political revolution in the form of a proletarian dictatorship.
So basically, by your own definition, America isn't socialist at all.
That's not.
What?
You don't have dude. You don't understand dialectics, so shut the fuck up about Marxism. Dialectics doesn't say it's absolutely one thing or the other. Dialectics says something is in the process of transforming into something else, which means it's not one thing or the other.
Yeah, but
it's
America,
both at the same time. It just depends from what perspective are you looking at it.
I understand that, but it's not.
No, you
happening.
don't understand that. You fucking live in the Anglo box.
We're not in socialism at all. Like not even 1%. That's
not how it works. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. There is a sense in which you can say we do live in socialism. It just depends on what you mean by that. If you mean to say we already live in a proletarian dictatorship, obviously that's not true, right? But if you mean to say that the forces of production have already objectively transformed into the fundamentals of a socialist economy, regardless of the political situation, that would be correct.
But did you hear that on Henry's definition of socialism that he said you can tell that if something's socialist by how the socialization of people?
Here's why Henry is correct in the case of the United States. Because the pursuit of profit for profit's own sake is only maintained politically right now in America and only maintained institutionally. But if you actually look at what drives the economy, it's no longer profit, actually. Profit is no longer what animates the ability for our economy to grow or to reproduce itself even in any capacity.
Yeah, the bourgeoisie have their own politics,
Profit,
their own political
and that's why some of the biggest companies that actually emerged within the past few decades operated at a loss, and many of them still do operate at a loss in terms of profit. These companies have as their goal no longer profit, so to speak, but almost either the reproduction of an expansion of the companies themselves and their specific social goals of transforming and disrupting the economy. Like, for example, Uber isn't about profit. It's not like the main driving force. Uber is about this vision of transforming transportation in the United States they're trying to implement and expand itself. And oftentimes they even have to create mystifications about what their real goal is in the place of the objective social ends. Like, for example, Elon Musk has to create an ideological mystification about Mars being the ultimate end goal of this whole Tesla thing and SpaceX, whatever, right? It's all about going to Mars, right? This is no different than when the Soviet Union would say it's all about the end goal of communism. It's all about reaching this end goal. They are creating all of these different end goals, and these end goals are not just profit. Now, they may be mystifications, they may be fiction, right? But they're not just profit. That's the fucking point. It's no longer money for money's own sake that drives the economy. Now,
I wouldn't necessarily disagree with that, but then
it's not. Money for money's own sake is still like the law of the economy in the sense of with the reign of the financial institutions and Wall Street and so on, but it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. And in that sense, it no longer is what's able to drive the economy. It's what the institutions want to be able to drive the economy, but it's not in practice what actually drives the economy anymore. And that's why the system is facing the internal contradictions that it is. Because money for money's own sake is no longer enough to actually keep the economy we have now working.
You know what also is a great example of this? The entire social media social media sphere and companies. Like, do you think, for example, they're making more money when they increase the amount of regulations they have and the amount of censorship? They're probably decreasing their user base and their money. But because they're pretty much an informal kind of state institution, that's kind of besides the point.
Well, you didn't really say much from that statement, but at the same time, you need to explain. You're saying that money is not their main goal right now, which I understand, but you're not saying what their real goal is, really.
What do you mean the real goal?
Like what their actual motive is, because
whose motive?
You're saying like the CEO of Uber is
their goal is this vision of Uber itself, of transforming how transportation works, and also keeping the whole thing together and updating the software, and it's almost like a planned economy. That's what it is. Profit is just what they use to measure whether they're being successful or not. But it's not for profit anymore. Uber as a brand is enough as its own ends. Same thing with Disney. Same thing with all these other corporations. The brand is the end goal. It's no longer about profit for profit's own sake. It's about the brand. That's what you don't get.
That's a very idealist way to look at it.
No, it's not. It's not idealist at all.
You're just saying the CEOs are basically running on idealist beliefs, so they just care about the brand.
No, that's not what they're running on, because the brand coheres and embodies the entire chain of production that culminates in it. So it's not just it's obviously not just a belief or an idea or anything. That's just the end point. That's just like the conclusion of it all. As it's idealized. That's just the idealized conclusion.
I argue that shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. I got something important to say. Shut your ass up.
I don't think it's that important. I don't think it's that important. What I was going to say is this. A really good example of this, which is really simple, is kind of like how if you're a Twitch streamer or internet influencer, your brand is more fundamental than how much money you're making. And the money you make is just so that you can sustain the brand itself.
Derek, and also, why do you think, for example, if I collected these subs monetarily, I would get more than double what I get per month. But I prioritize subs because it grows the community and it grows the brand. These subs are more valuable even though monetarily they're worth half the money
Yeah, that's what
that I
I'm
would get.
exactly what I was
If I
that's
got
exactly-
this directly in donations, it would be double what I get, more than double.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Right now, they're losing money because they want to like expand. Like that's the whole. That's what. It's just like another part of capitalism at the moment. That's not socialization.
No, it's not.
That's not. That's not socialism. That's.
Henry,
They're seeking money to like destroy competition. Like that's what they want to do. They want to destroy competition. They want to expand the business to make even more money in the future.
Here's what you don't get. Here's what you don't get. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. It's not that this is another part of capitalism. It's almost like capitalism itself became simply a part of socialism or a part of the greater logic of how the economy works, but not the actual final end of it or fundamental motor of it. Like the profit doesn't is not the point anymore. It's a vector of information.
It's for the future. Profit in the future.
Not the point in the future
Yeah,
it's
just like stock investments. Stock investments aren't about the current price. It's about the prospect. It's all about the prospects. You're just wrong, bro. I'm sorry. You lost this debate.
Okay. No, I have not. And what meaningful sense have I lost this debate? Can you prove that? Okay, at what point in the future then does profit become more fundamental than the brain? Because Disney is already pretty far into its future. It's been around for a very long time. It's very successful. And it's a very powerful company. So why is it that for them the brand is more fundamental and more important than profit? Why is it more important for them to put all these like cultural and political symbols and so on into their movies than it is to be more popular? Why is that? Why are they explicitly ideological?
It's exactly how the stock market works. They're sinking money for the idea of getting more profit in the future. It's like how it's just myself. It's like how if you buy.
That's not even how the stock market works anymore. That's not even how the stock market works anymore. No, okay, if that's the case.
That doesn't matter. This is like a dead end.
Why did GameStop get propped up then earlier this year? If that's how the stock market works. Yeah, you don't have an answer to that, do you?
But I'll tell you this though. If you're a pirate in like 1400 and you spend all this money on a pirate ship and shit, but you're sinking a lot of money, but it's all for the prospect of getting money in the future. That's the whole point of it. You sinking money now, but you'll make money in the future.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now? Like, do you have any self-awareness?
I mean, that's basically how like the stock market works and shit.
Do you have any self-awareness of how stupid you sound right now? So you're saying that the stock market works in a way that is parallel in terms of the mode of production to how owning a pirate ship in the 1400s works.
I meant like sinking money now for more profit in the future.
Yeah, but the fundamental point is not more profit in the future. The long term, goal. What are the long-term goals of Tesla? Is it simply to make more money, or is it to like go to the moon again, or is it to have selfless cars?
I don't give a shit about any of that shit.
It's this vision of the future that they have for how society will work and what kind of achievements society will make.
No, bro,
For example, Tesla.
They don't give a shit about that. They don't give a shit about that stuff. They just try to make more money.
That's literally how they raise stocks in this era. That's how they raise stocks in this era. It's not even just the promise of more profit. It's the promise of this vision. That's literally how stock raising works in this era.
You call me an idealist while you believe this idea is bullshit. Like all these CEOs are just like they're just salivating all over these.
You don't even know what idealism and materialism mean. You really don't.
Why suddenly do you have an issue with idealism? You just defended it 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can accuse me of being an idealist, but this dude's an idealist too.
You were criticizing me for using the term objectivity. But I'm the idealist?
Yeah, I didn't criticize you for using objectivity.
Yeah, you did. You said I was using buzzwords, and you said, well, what is this objectivity? What is this object and stuff? That's what you were saying.
Well, I just meant an example of words, like you were just like misusing words that you didn't even know what they mean. Like I thought, you know what?
You're the one who doesn't get what they mean. Like, you're the one who thinks that but the point of a proletarian party is to just force people to follow its ideals. That's literally your vision. You're also the one who said that foreign countries, foreign communist countries, can just impose communism upon the world. Like, you
No,
realize
you make me realize that you just miscalculating what I say, or you just stupid. But I mean,
permanent
I'm gonna put
revolution. Did you
that one
not
past
say?
you.
Did you not say that you support permanent revolution?
Yeah,
Okay, and I
I
think
just
we
got a
both
different. I
agree.
got a version
You
of what
said
you
that the
think it
only
is.
you said you
I
said
got a
that the
different. I got
only
a different
difference
version of what you think
you
it is than
said
what you said.
you
Man,
said
you
that the
like
only
shut your
difference
fucking ass.
you
I'm
said
so
Now
that
you
the
scared
shut
of
only
up.
this
difference
voice.
you said that the only
Ugly
difference
ass.
between U.S. intervention
I love to see
and
this bitch
permanent
ass like
revolution
say
was
some
that
shit in my
permanent
face.
Shut.
revolution would impose
Imagine,
Marxism. You
imagine
said
this
that was
bitch
the
was
only
saying this
difference.
shit to my face.
What are you even saying? I can't understand you. Are you just
Nah, man, it
creating
wasn't.
noise?
It
Are
wasn't.
you just like literally creating noise? Is that what you're doing?
Nah, you're just mad annoying, bruh. You know, it's like, you
Because you're
just like you
wrong.
don't even know what you're saying at this point. You're just like spewing out random bullshit.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing
fucking
that.
annoying
That's
as
literally what
hell.
you're doing. Dude, you're coping. Why don't you address my argument then if we're talking about random bullshit? Why don't you
Yeah,
address my argument?
you said some bullshit like this dude said like CEOs were just
So
looking for
so you
money.
so you
I mean, no,
concede?
no. I mean, he just said
You
CEOs
concede?
just care about their like brand and shit. They don't care about anything else. They don't care about their
I'm saying that's
We're
the
saying that
logic.
all those other things have been assimilated into serving the brand, you dumbass. We're not saying they don't care about money anymore. Obviously they have to, but it's all for the brand.
that's very vague of what you mean by brand.
The brand is literally the entire chain of production that coheres the company. It's the whole company itself. Is Maya in VC now? Oh, she's here. Yeah, get in VC, Maya. Shit, she can't because her roommates are there. I told her to bring your roommates too. I know it's not Zerka. I don't think it's Zerka. But how do you know? We're waiting.
Are we done?
Derek, so you concede?
What?
I was talking to Derek.
Oh.
Let's just say I agree to disagree.
That's
So you
such a
concede.
cope.
I don't feel like I learned a damn thing. Like it just seems like it was just buzzwords and shit.
So do you
Yeah,
still
that's
want
why
to
you
be a
didn't learn a
backseat
damn thing,
showrunner?
because you're just being ignorant.
Do you still want to be a backseat showrunner?
I just had some Taco Bell.
What does that have to do with anything?
Alright, where's Maya? Oh my god, she's scared to get exposed as someone who fucking like she's with roommates and she's embarrassed by being in infrared. Why she's not. What the fuck? Maya has a new name in the Discord. What the fuck?
She changed her name herself.
Yeah. I didn't do anything. She has a new name. Shut up, Derek. So Derek, you lost.
Take the L, man.
Maya is literally full of shit. She's so scared to debate. She always is in a Discord saying all this shit, but she's too embarrassed to be associated with any of it in real life. Thank you, Petrovic.
Infra 8 SUNGORIL.
Appreciate you. When you just type the emote, so we're not getting Stannis or Maya. Okay, I'm kicking this guy out. You lost, dude. Derek, you lost.
Alright, I'm gonna go now.
Alright, see
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys.
gonna head out too.
See you guys. Oh, fuck. Does anyone know if the new channel 5 video has TOS in it? Does anyone know if that video has TOS? Before we do that, I just want to show you guys some news. So, you know Colin Powell, the warmonger and guy with so much blood on his hands and shit? Well, Trump released a statement on Colin Powell. I don't know if you guys know this. It's just some Chad shit. Just some Chad shit. Okay? Let me show you this. Let me show this to you. Wonderful to see Colin Powell, who made big mistakes on Iraq and famously so-called weapons of mass destruction, be treated in death so beautifully by the fake news media. Hope that happens to me someday. He was a classic rhino, if even that, always being the first to attack other Republicans. He made plenty of mistakes, but anyway, may he rest in peace. This is the only political figure in all of America to release a based statement. What did fucking AOC? Did AOC say anything? AOC Colin Powell. We're still waiting. She didn't say anything yet, did she? We're still waiting for AOC. We're still waiting for her. I can't wait till she's like, Colin Powell was a great. So the Channel 5 video is safe, right? You guys sure it's safe? Trump is more socialist than AOC. She called him her hero? Did she really? Did she really? Guys, you know if the Channel 5 video is safe? Is it safe? The Channel 5 video. It is except one swastika, I think at 212. Let me see. 212. Oh.
We are going by the Nazi playbook. Wake up, guys.
Okay, there's one swastika right there at 212. Yeah, I think I heard in context that it's allowed if it's in proper context. And you're not just displaying it for no reason, but we're going to be safe anyway. But yeah, 212. Okay, thanks, guys. We got a 212. Anything else? That's it. Hassan watched it? Okay, we're good. If Hassan watched it, I think we're good. All right.
Excuse me, are you vaccinated? You know what I
Last stream? Why? Why ban incoming? Destiny watched it? Hassan has shown multiple. We're gonna skip it anyway. He's gonna get banned. Why am I gonna get banned? I won't watch it then. What the fuck? Am I safe to watch it? Vaccine misinfo. But Destiny watched it and Hassan watched it? Okay, Mike from PA watched it too? Okay, we're good. Mods, ban anyone who keeps talking random shit. Bowman, I don't know who Bowman fucking is.
Excuse me, are you vaccinated? You know what I have to say to that? Fuck you! I am absolutely disgusted with what's going on here in Los Angeles. We need to take these guys out. They are all indoctrinated with this Chinese, communist, fascist
Member of the squad? Okay, gotcha.
narrative. And you know what? We're not gonna have it.
Absolutely not. Fuck that.
We need to
The irony is that this woman is way more likely to be a real communist than any Twitch lefty.
kill their cash flow, and that's going to kill them. Actually, I would like to see them publicly hanging in the town square.
I know there's the swastika at 212.
Breaking news. Breaking news. You're
You know, this guy's an asshole. He literally just takes shit out of context. Oh, is there violence?
watching Channel 5.
The violence probably not allowed, right? Is there any violence in this video? Because I know in the last one there was like a... They showed the killing. They showed the shooting. There's no violence? Okay. This guy just takes shit out of context. You ever notice that?
Good morning, America. You're watching Channel 5 News. We're here in Hollywood, California, on the corner of Hollywood Vine, where there is a rally to save America. By save America, what is it? What's the name of the rally? Hey, what's the name of this rally again?
Unity March.
What's the catchphrase for this march?
Let the lions loose.
Who are the lions?
We're the lions.
Who are the sheep?
Oh, all the fuck.
I don't like Andrew. He's an asshole. And he all he does is take shit out of context and make people look bad.
Fucking idiots that like put shit in their arm.
What's your
It's
Instagram?
going to be Zerka and Haas and Austin? Nope. That shit is not happening. He canceled on that shit. And the alliance is slowly breaking, guys. I hate to tell you the truth, but the alliance is slowly breaking.
Handle?
It's Liberty is Dope 1.
Here we are, Channel 5 live worldwide, Hollywood and Vine, Freedom March 2021 from today and all days forward. Let's take our country back. Let's get it back. Get back for the Lord. Get our country back and do it. Bring it back.
One of the toughest vaccine mandates in the nation coming to Los Angeles. The city council approving a measure requiring proof of full vaccination to enter many indoor businesses.
Eligible students in the nation's second largest school district will now be required to get vaccinated against the coronavirus. It comes amid soaring pandemic cases across the country.
And they're putting on CRT. It's time to just move on and move away. I don't want my kid masked up. I don't want them learning about critical race theory. I don't want them learning about Antifa, and they still pass these mandates on these kids.
He has the right to say that. I don't agree with him myself, but doesn't he have the right to say that?
They'll put it in schools. We have to take our kids out of this school.
There are certain people that maybe it's better for them, maybe.
My thing is, it's 99% survival rate. Like, what is it for from a health standpoint? It's not. It's a business.
If we listen to
Okay, we gotta chill.
our cough syrup will still have heroin in it.
It's a dumpster fuck. We are going by the Nazi playbook. Wake up, guys. The vaccine passport is like wearing a yellow star on your arm. If you're too brainwashed and too stupid to see that a mask and a vaccine are not going to protect you from fascism, you know what? I've got some swampland in Florida for you.
What does that mean?
That means I'm buying swampland in Florida. That's like the stupidest thing you could possibly do. What kind of a question is that, dude? Come on now.
Because it sinks under the mud or whatever?
Yeah, it's like, it's not an investment.
Would you rather live in Wuhan, China, or Portland, Oregon?
Neither.
You have to pick
Wuhan, dude. Obviously Wuhan. How is that a fucking... how is that even a choice?
a studio apartment in either city.
I wouldn't. I would not.
It's would you rather. It's you got to pick one.
I don't care. I'm not answering that question because I would rather not do either one of them. Fuck Joe Biden.
Local celebrity here. Yeah, man. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, man. I definitely fuck with Donald Trump heavies.
Not discriminating against the black people with this vaccine, is he?
And if it wasn't for him, EDD, PPP, it wouldn't exist. So actually, Donald Trump actually made
Isn't EDP the guy that got caught? What is he talking about?
Big impact.
Boom. What's up?
Hi.
What's on your mind?
Standing up for sovereignty, soul sovereignty, medical freedom, this beautiful country.
These protests are huge. You know that? They're really big all around the world, especially in Europe and in fucking New York and America, and the media is just not covering it.
We stand for. There's so much on my mind. Ah, sorry.
Father, we thank you for your protection. We thank you that you're not done with our nation.
Thank you, God.
Father, we thank you. We pray for our enemies today. In Jesus' mighty name, amen.
Yeah, my name is Grizzly. I am 17 years old. I live in Orange County, and I'm here to protest for freedom. Stand up for what's right.
You're a fucking shit! The fuck out of here, calling me motherfucker! Hey, this is our town, motherfucker!
This guy probably would watch me and actually like me. And he'd probably become a communist.
Try to take it! Try to take it!
And this person would that person would cancel me. That's like a Luna Oi viewer.
What had brought you to the White Lives Matter rally in HB?
I heard the Klan was going to be there. I don't like the fucking Klan. As someone who's Semitic or half Semitic, you know, I don't like that shit.
Hey, he's also Semitic. Dude, this guy would be converted easily. What does he mean Semitic? Is he just Middle Eastern?
You know, and
he would definitely watch me. He kind of looks like me, doesn't he?
I went there and all I saw was people ganging up on people with American flags.
Yeah, this dude would like me, dude. He would watch me and like me. Trust me.
I didn't stand for that.
Who'd you come here with?
I came here with Kelly right here.
Kobe Bryant was assassinated by the Clintons.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Fuck you.
All right, in this encounter, I side with this guy. I'm sorry. I don't side with that NT. Fuck that. Yeah, it's no-brainer. I side with this guy. I don't know what he's saying, but I still side with him. This guy's a bitch. Fuck you, dude. You're getting mad for no reason. I would just randomly get mad at some guy you don't even know for no fucking reason.
Your life. I hope you fucking die, homie. Straight up.
Wow. Yikes. That's literally like Vosh and Destiny's Community to me. Like, imagine wishing death upon someone because you disagree with them politically over something that, like, it's not like he's, like, advocating for violence against minorities or whatever. It's like, he's just, he's just a random boomer, and you're wishing death upon him.
Kelly J. Patriot, hola amigos and amigas. We're up here in Hollywood, and it's a big day.
Can you describe what this flag is? And
exactly. What this is a four-banger. Four-banger is 4 flags on one pole. So if you go up to the top, I got the God, Guns, and Trump flag, and that flew.
This guy's a fucking legend. This is our only ally in fucking Hollywood. I'm sorry, guys. As communists with a capital C in Hollywood, this is literally our only ally. I promise you. If you travel to California or Hollywood, this is the guy that's going to give you refuge. Because you're going to be surrounded by liberal zombies. Okay, and this guy's going to be like the guy that has your back,
in the capital of DC on January 6th, and I had it with the Stop the Steal flag, the second up top.
You know what? I believe totally in your freedoms. I do. Bree, you got to do what you have to do. But I recommend take the vaccines. I did it. It's good. Take the vaccines. But no, that's okay. That's all right. You got your freedoms. But I happen to take the vaccine.
Do you still support Trump, even though Trump was heavy on the vaccine?
I don't think he was too heavy on the vaccine. He was just trying to tell people what may be available and to make their own decision. I don't think he was forcing them. He wasn't offering them money. He wasn't offering to pay their tuition. He wasn't offering millions of dollars. He wasn't offering them free donuts. He wasn't offering them beer, milkshakes, a free hamburger, free something. It's crazy. And it's proven that it has creepy crawlers in it. It has pieces of metal.
What are creepy crawlers?
It's things with tentacles. And they like...
What? I've never heard this.
Try to move together. It's like they're a family of satanic little particles.
What do you think is on?
Damn, I've never heard that. Creepy crawlies with tentacles? Come on, dude, I've never heard that shit. They're called hydras?
On the creepy crawler agenda?
I think it's to depopulate. It's things that are bad.
I think only the Pfizer has that, not the J&J, right? I'm just kidding. Sorry, it's a joke. It's a joke. Okay, it's just a joke.
For people, kids growing tails, kids growing up with animal hair.
It's for the New World Order. I think they want to get us all on the world, in the money system. So I know it's about the New World Order. It's to depopulate.
I could talk to all of those people. I can't talk to liberals.
Beef, media fiasco, they're yelling.
Right, for individual freedom. To do what? Hold on.
Oh shit, we're going viral.
All right, we're walking away.
We're going viral. Oh shit, we're going viral.
Oh, so bad.
We're going viral?
Viral?
We're going viral?
Are you going viral?
Are we going viral?
Hopefully you got a bunch of fights today. Don't air this at all, please. We'll get in big time trouble. All right, guys, we are in Hollywood. Love the signs. There we go. What do you guys do out here? What's going on?
Walking around, talking to people, seeing what's up after a hectic few weeks on the road.
Is this Trump's son? Is that Trump's son? What's his name again? Donald Trump Jr.
Okay. You like the Sixers?
It's not.
January Sixers.
Oh, okay. I like that.
You got the whole setup? Was that a gimbal?
Okay, I think Trump is very charming, and he's there's something about Trump that just makes him likable, right? But I'm not, you guys, so you know I'm not biased, right? But Don Jr. is such a, I can't stand Don Jr. He seems like such like a pathetic person. I don't hate him, but he just seems pathetic. He just has pathetic energy, you know? Don Jr. just seems so pathetic to me, you know? Yeah, he's the family disappointment. He's the fail son. Yeah. I don't know why. Should I burn that bridge with him? Yeah, fuck it. I'll burn the bridge. Hey, he's like a daddy's boy. That's the issue. But I don't know him. At the end of the day, I don't know him. But that's just my view on Don Jr. Gotta be honest with you.
Look how stable your man is right now.
And Trump's best child is obviously Ivanka.
Pretty stable if you want. It's a little January 6th.
Tiana Trump? I actually haven't seen her that much. Let me look her up. Tiana Trump. Who the fuck is Kiana Trump? Tiana Trump. It's Tiana Trump. She's on IG. Damn! Who is that? She's on IG. That's not Trump's daughter. No way that's Trump. Is this Trump's daughter? Tiana Trump is porn. Oh. Fuck you guys. I swear to God. What the fuck? The fuck is that, bro? Shut the fuck up. Doesn't he have another daughter? What's her name? He has 2 daughters.
January 6th. Were you guys there? That was a fun time, right?
I was not there. Were you there?
I was there.
Yeah.
It was a great time. I don't know what that means to people. Does that mean I'm a bad guy?
Tiffany. Yeah, Tiffany. Let me see Tiffany. Tiffany Trump. Zerka's live? I don't care. Oh, Tiffany looks different than how she used to. Never mind. Tiffany changed, I think. Yeah, Ivanka's the best child.
Am I a bad guy for going?
No.
People think I am?
I don't think you're a bad guy. How can you be a bad guy with a nice suit like that?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
How do you feel right now? We're on the Walk of Fame. Do you think that you're ever going to have a star of your own?
I never thought about that. I think Hollywood is going down the drain right now. I think there'll be a new Hollywood coming soon, somewhere else. I don't know.
I kind of believe that, but it's not going to be in America.
I don't want to be a part of this industry anymore.
When you say Hollywood's going down the drain, what type of stuff do you mean?
Well, if you think about it, everything that you watch on TV is pretty much propaganda, rituals of satanic crap. So there you go. I'm not going to be
it's
part of Hollywood.
What's your favorite TV show?
Probably American Horror Story.
That's like the most satanic show on television.
It is, but you watch it to understand what they're doing. Where it comes down to rituals. I don't want to say what group, but they do it, and it's been passed down from hundreds of years of generations, and they do it. They used to do it back then. Why wouldn't they be doing it now?
So can you describe exactly what the ritual is?
I believe it's they take a baby, they torture it, they put it in this bowl, right? And they drain the blood, and then someone starts drinking it, and they get the crazy high off it, probably. They're drinking.
Oh, fuck.
Drinking blood from children. What's this little Nas guy? He's blowing the devil, banging the devil. I mean, problem is that
you guys didn't warn me about that.
We need to prove it. That's the problem. I'm not there yet. It's just people are going to uprise, and I think a war could be coming. Right now, it's an information, spiritual war, but I think it's going to be a physical war someday. Yeah.
And who do you think the two sides are going to be?
Patriots versus the libtards. Or the
libtards. What? Latina is begging. She wrote, "Please unban me, Haas," on her whiteboard. Too bad. She's staying banned. But Latina is not. Latina is just. That's just done. All that's done.
Vaccinated versus the vaccinated.
Listen to me. Even Hillary Clinton.
Why did I ban her?
Said on that.
Last night, you want to know what Zerka did? After he went in her chat to steal my pumpkin and steal my pumpkin carve, he literally brought her on his show and was trying to spit game and shit. That shit don't run. That don't run. That just don't run.
National TV. Somebody's gonna hit, and we're gonna break that big glass in the sky. I said, huh?
I know we have.
And the only reason he did it was to send a message to me. The only reason you wanted an independent woman. No, I fucking didn't. The only he didn't do that because he was actually interested in her. He only did it to send a message to me. That's the only reason. I swear the only reason was to send a message to me.
I've still not shattered that highest and hardest glass ceiling, but someday,
The fact that she was a part of that operation means she's exiled forever.
someone will, and hopefully sooner than we might think right now.
This is just it on national TV. We're in the fucking dome. Yes, this fucking shit is black. Because they trying to break the ice wall that's on the out layer that's keeping us inside.
The hell?
You think the earth is flat?
Do I think I know? You should go read Genesis. Anyway.
Damn.
Why aren't you down here? Why aren't you covering us? You're not gonna cover us because you support the tyranny.
What's up?
And the tyranny.
What's up?
Hey man, what's going on?
What's on your mind?
Not much.
For sure. How do you feel about CNN?
Not a big fan.
What media do you trust?
I trust independent thinkers. I trust critical thinkers. I trust Blaze Media, The Daily Wire.
What about Channel 5? What about Channel 5?
Channel 5 what?
These nuts. Ha, got him.
What the fuck is this? Look, okay, for real. One thing liberals, libtards don't understand is that when you, and Antifa people, when you go out on the street, it's not always meaningful. Like, sometimes it's just people like this. It's not always like a ideology or like a political agenda behind it. It's literally just random crackheads like this who are just roaming the street. It's like they always read into it. You know, like the Antifa people, they run around, "You're a fascist!" And this guy, it's literally just a crackhead. You know what I mean? That's what they don't understand about this world. It's not always meaningful. You know what I mean? That's literally what they don't understand.
Are you Welvin the Great?
Hell yeah.
How you been doing, Welvin?
Oh, I've been good. I've been solid.
How do you feel about COVID?
Oh, I don't got that.
Did you take the vaccine?
Oh, that's the actual D's nuts guy, not a random crackhead? Okay. I don't know, he just goes, "D's nuts," so I just thought it was, maybe he has a problem.
Took the vaccine, so I like it though. It's cool.
So fuck you, LA City Council. Go fuck yourselves.
Like this woman here, it's like Antifa would literally attack her, but it's not always meaningful, you know. Like she's just some woman who's fed up with the system. She's not like spreading hate against a group. She's not like endangering someone's life. You know what I mean?
That's how all of us feel.
Ooh. You watching Channel 5? You watching Channel 5? These nuts, hot, got him. Quit playing with me though.
And the 1% and the beast system.
Like her too. She's the same way.
System.
The
This
beast
is just Americans, okay? Not everything's an agenda.
system. That's like the 1% they worship Lucifer.
All of them?
I mean, if they sell.
So this is the Jimmy Dore viewer. So Jimmy Dore viewers in California, they're hippies. Don't get it twisted. They're hippies, but they're not really libs. They're actually like hippies who've gone off the deep end. It's like the horseshoe theory of culture. If you become an extreme hippie, eventually you become a conservative.
For fame, they're bowing down to Lucifer. That's the beast system.
What about if they like have an independent following that goes viral on YouTube and they have almost as much fame as like a B-list actor?
That doesn't count. That's independent.
How do you get into the beast system? Like
You sell your soul. You sign a contract.
with who typically?
It's the big industries, you know, so they come to you with a contract, but you're signing it with Lucifer.
So when you sign the paperwork, even if it's in a PDF format on DocuSign,
Hey, I don't know the exact technical details, but I know if you sign
These are the only based people left in California.
the contract, you're signing away your soul.
who
Yeah.
are some celebrities you think are top offenders?
Tom Hanks. And I'm not going to name any more names. I'm just pretty much against
This is like a Jimmy Dore viewer. They're all 100% based.
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks?
Yeah. His son, I mean, have you seen his son's tattoos? They're pretty Luciferian.
What's his son's name?
I don't know. I just saw he's like covered in like Illuminati tattoos. Look him up. He's got like the pyramid and it's dark.
Tell that pussycat girl me know what I want him.
Big up to you, them.
Say it with passion, bro. Big up the youth, them.
Big up to you, them.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm noticing you have a Bernie Sanders t-shirt on.
Yes.
This is based. See, this is what Bernie supporters used to be. This is what Bernie supporters used to be before 2020. This is the 2016 Bernie supporters, okay? These are the 2016 Bernie supporters. Now, all of them disappeared in 2020, but this guy was remaining, you know?
You like Bernie Sanders?
I like some of his policies. I support Medicare for all, free college, universal child care, universal paid family leave, 5 weeks paid vacation, smaller military budget.
But you don't like the vaccine?
No.
How come?
We, the little people, are supposed to sacrifice ourselves, be maimed and die in the name of pharmaceutical profits. Don't trust the fucking pharma-funded media.
People need to start like talking to
I'm a neutral viewer.
their community members and people that they know, not LeBron James or any other a media member or a celebrity.
I'm running for Congress. I'm a congressional candidate. And one of the things that pisses me off about our government, we have all these officials, they have no idea what it's like to be out here. No idea. No idea. Ted Lieu, the guy I'm running against, he would never come out here and just have a conversation.
I feel bad when I see that.
How come?
Because it's so ridiculous, you know.
French guy. What kind of caption is that?
Those people will finish in an hospital, you know. A bunch of uneducated people and Trumpists. Well, just...
I'm so sick of this fucking... Dude, this is like... Every French guy in the world is just like this guy. He's like, this Trump supporters, it's really stupid from where I'm standing, you know. It's really... Like, every fucking... Why is every French guy just like this? They're just like liberals who look down on us. They just look down on us. That's every European.
Just look at the numbers. If you're not vaccinated, you will end up in an hospital, you know, and you eventually die. You know, it's just ridiculous, you know.
Is there a lot of people like this in France?
There's some, you know, but I think not.
No, there's a ton in France. Shut the fuck up, dude. Back in France, 1 million people on the street, dude. There's a ton of people in France protesting the mandates and shit, dude. There's so many.
As bad as here, yeah.
Why do you think it's worse here?
I don't think it's worse here. I don't really think it's worse here.
I would say the government has much more power in France to enforce rules and mandates compared to here.
Yeah. Look at the resistance to all of that. Literally just look at the resistance.
It's very decentralized, and you have all those states like basically would not enforce the rules to make us safer, you know?
So do you think there should be tighter restrictions?
Yep, sure. Yep.
And more mandates?
Yep.
Do you see that as conflicting with constitutional rights?
No.
Okay, there's something else I want to show you, and the reason I want to show this to you is because it's a new Crowcat video about the fighting game community. But here's why I want to show it to you. I want to show you guys how ego, like why is so much, I'm gonna break it down to you too. Why is there so much ego involved in any competition, including fighting games? There's so much alpha male dynamic guerrilla games. And I'm gonna show you that debates are just like this. Destiny's lying to you. Debates are just like this. Watch. Debates are the same thing as this. You follow fighting games? No. You're a check mark? You never typed in my chat. No, I don't follow them. Oh, you're a fighting game guy. Professional Mortal Kombat? No, I was thinking about this and I was like, what if I got good at fighting games? Just went to these. Dude, let me tell you guys, all of the dynamics are at these tournaments. So let me tell you what. If you win these, you get money, you get fame, and you get big booty bitches. And trust me, you would think there's none. Trust me, you would think there's none, right? Like you think there's none? Yeah. Winning Super Smash Bros, you're gonna get big booty bitches. And I'm not lying to you. I'm literally not lying to you. And if you lose, women will be like, ew, you're the loser. And it's just a fucking game. If you lose these games, and I'm telling you guys, debates are the same way. Debates are the same way. If you lose the cartoon kids game, Super Smash Bros, women will look at you different. They'll be like, ew, I don't want to go. And if you win that game and all these crowds are for you, you will get fucking hella pussy. Trust me. That's the way of life. Yeah, everything in life is like that. True. 100%. Everything in life is just like that. Bro, did anyone see that clip on YouTube where like it was one of these tournaments and one of the this girl walks past and the guy just like he gets caught just looking. It's like a 2-second video on YouTube. Bruh, those are the type of women that are walking around in these places. You see that? Those are the type of women that are out and about in these places. Trust me. What's her name? Oh, her name is what? What's her name? Come on. I have to know for research purposes. Yeah, I was at a Smash tournament. What's her name? What's her name? Anyone know her name? No, the name of her. Eris. Is EE? Who's EE? Smash Bros Tournament EE. Who's EE? Smasher EE? Bro, that's not EE. That's not EE. Okay? I looked up EE right now. There's nothing like EE anywhere close. Okay? That ain't AEE. No one knows her name? There's no EE, okay? She came from heaven for 1 second and left. Is that her name? Arisdale? That ain't her name, bruh. Is that her? Nah, bruh. I'm looking at... She was way... I'm sorry, but she was thick. No, it ain't. Is it? Is it Arisdale? She don't look like that. Can't resist... Is it Arisdale? Is that her? Let me see. This is it. This is the video.
Our production
Y'all, check this out. She blessed us and left. That's what I think too. So this is the video. So this is what's going on these Super Smash Bros. Tournaments. Watch.
Our production staff, Sid, for her.
Damn, what the hell's going on?
Watch these top level, talented individuals.
Yeah, bruh. What the hell's going? I was thinking I want to start playing Super Smash Bros. I was thinking I want to start. See what I'm saying? Like,
do what they do best.
I'm come on, let's see again.
I am EE.
Can I actually?
Our production staff, Sid, for her.
Look how he turns his head.
Of course, you at home were able to watch these top level, talented.
Yo, that I don't think it's that. Is it? Hold on. Let me see. Is that her? Oh, it is her. That is her. I'm following her right now. Followed. That's her. Damn. Bruh, we're gonna bring her on stream. I'm gonna bring her on stream. Okay? 100,000% she's coming on stream. 10,000 million %. 10,000 million % she's coming on stream.
Scared.
Sorry, it's the wrong thing. 10,000,000,000% she coming on stream. 1,010,842%. Her name is Air. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's continue this. She got a Twitch? No way.
Oh,
she seems really cool. That's what I mean. Like, she seems really cool. She cosplays and it's really cool, you know? But that was a funny video. But
elbow! What? The fireball's still coming. It's up.
I'll show you some Spanish so you can flirt with Latina. Bruh, me and Latino are done. We're not like, you know, I banned her from this chat and, you know, it's just, let me tell you something, Minnie. Let me tell you why you should never trust Zerka. Last night, she was carving a pumpkin for me. Zerka went in her chat and stole my pumpkin and told her to carve his name instead. Then, later that night, he brought her on his show and started spitting game, not because he liked her, but to send a message to me. Yeah, and she went on. So I banned her from my chat.
Stopping!
She's just getting banned.
What is happening? Now it's gonna take it! Wolf Crown! Oh!
Did you see Hassan supporting Ray, scamming? Who's Ray?
Disrespect! Wipes his hands of him, tells him to get. Oh, be gone. Wolf Crown. He washed his hands of that man and told him to go home.
All right, he's going to get a little bit of Oki off this. He's got to use it well. Oh, jump three, and that's going to do it. Buffalo taking out Scar with the pop-off. That's right. There's some beef between these guys. There's some beef. So let me explain this. Right? When Buffalo beat Ninja Killer, right? Scar, he went on Twitter. He was like, oh.
Where Dylan Burns? Is that him? Is that actually Dylan Burns? Valkyrie? I don't know who that is. Is this Dylan Burns? For real?
Crap! Scar Scar was on Twitter, right? He was saying this is only because they went to first.
No, that's not him. That's not Dylan Burns. Who the fuck are you guys talking about? That's not Dylan Burns.
He was basically implying that if this was first to 3, Buffalo would not have beaten Ninja Killer.
Bro, look how crazy it's all over fighting games. Look at the ego going on.
Now the game begins. You can't do universal like this, but you could jump. You could definitely jump, my man. Reach sky high.
It's a 7-3 matchup. I'm the f***ing best. You're not with me, bro. Pack it up. Get off my stage.
Another throw. Overhead will do it, or throw. And the overhead is going to be enough. He's going to build this meter as well.
Hold on, let me make sure I gotta do something. One sec. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, let's
EX shoulder, roundhouse Tenko, and that spells defeat. Alpha 3 is your first team to play off against Team Japan.
You can't touch me. You can't touch me. I'm the best. Say I'm the best. Your whole team should say I'm the best.
Set much up here.
Oh
again,
no, the
that's
wake
it.
up challenge,
Yeah.
But this does not look like an angry Punko. It looks like a sullen Punko.
Infiltration also. There's a lot of
Damn, when you lose these, dude, it's like... I can't imagine what it'd be like to lose. I can't believe what it would be like to lose and just be in that state of mind where it's like... Dude, the only thing that sucks... Okay, you want to know the truth? I'm going to teach you guys something. When you lose... Let's say you and one man are fighting. When you lose, believe it or not, you actually attract women. Because it's sympathy, right? But do not be deceived. Because I'm going to teach you the dynamic. Psychoanalytic dynamic that's going on. You will get women interested in you when you lose to another man. But they're not actually sexually interested in you. It's like a male friend type of thing. And the worst part of all, this is how evil it is. Let me tell you. You're going to get women interested in you to cuck you. It's not enough for them to like go to the winner. They want to go to you first, give you nothing. And then the winner's going to woo them. And they're going to... That's how it works. I've seen this happen. I've seen this shit happen. Trust me. I've seen it happen with like fights, and trust me, that's how it works. Trust me. Like, women do not immediately go to the winner. Women don't immediately go to the victor in life. They don't immediately go to the victor. They go to the loser, and then they go to the victor. Because it's like, it's too direct, you know?
a lot of emotions here. It's especially difficult.
And, yeah.
Spot.
Woo! Oh, here it goes. There it is. We've got the double dose.
Even Smug. Smug seems to be endorsing. Very dangerous.
This is why, like, women will never understand when we men fight, we're fighting for our nut. We are fighting for our nut. Women don't give a fuck about us. They care about who wins. All they want is the winner. So we are the ones who are stuck. We don't have certainty either. Women always complain and shit. At least you have certainty. If you are hot, you will have a certainty that you're gonna, whatever, you'll fucking be fine. Right? We men are always in a state of uncertainty where we always have to prove ourselves and always have to guard ourselves so that we never lose.
Dangerous. Oh, he lives!
Women who fight, no one gives a fuck. That's the thing. When women fight, you look cringe. That's it. No, men do not care who wins a female fight. We just think it's cringe when you fight. Whether it's physical or non-physical, when women are being petty and fight each other, we're like, this is so stupid. What are you doing? It's cringe. Just stop. And even the guys who are turned on by it don't care who wins. Even the guys who are like, oh, I love to see cat fights. Yeah, but they don't care who wins. They just like seeing women on top of each other. Like boxing, MMA. No, I don't give a fuck about that. And even the guys who do care about that, attractiveness has nothing to do with whether you win or lose. Nothing. Women don't have to win anything in life. They don't have to win shit.
Aussie guard jump jab.
Thrill just does it.
Oh, he doesn't block the overhead.
And you want to know something? I think a lot of women go to these tournaments exclusively, just to be in a situation where like, oh, there's going to be two guys fighting. Women love when guys fight in any way. They love when men debate. They love when they do Super Smash Bros. Tournaments. They love when they physically fight. They love when guys fight in any capacity, just males competing. And they almost see it as like a breeding ground, a choosing ground, where they're going to choose the best male. So women go to these tournaments just to see who's going to win and take that guy who's going to win home. Yeah, they like to see masculinity at its peak.
That's it. Bop, bop, pop.
Whoa! The salt from Stabs.
Here we go. We got Wolf.
You guys don't understand. Why do you think these fights and they sell? You think it's about the fights? You think UFC is about the fights? UFC is big for the same reason this shit is big. You think these two, you think they can fight in real life? They can't. But they're fighting spiritually, just like in UFC. It's all spiritual ego battle. And that battle will determine who gets the big booty bitches and who gets nothing and goes home a fucking loser. Why do you think these fighting tournaments have grown so big? This is what we like to see. We like to see who's going to be the winner and who's going to be the loser. It doesn't matter what the medium is. It could literally be thumb wars. They could literally have tournaments about thumb wars, and it would be just as big as this. If there was enough like ego involved, they could literally make a thumb war tournament, and there would be big booty bitches walking all around the fucking arena, looking to see which man has the stronger thumb.
What I'm talking about.
And they will literally get turned on by a man winning with his thumb. And you want to know what? If you want to know the truth, I became blackpilled when I realized women can literally get turned on by a 30-year-old man winning a video game.
ETK, Brad.
The grudge match.
Goodness.
Oh, wait.
Winning a children's video game.
It's looking like a marble match.
Oh, no. Yo.
Oh, this is free. Let me see this.
Oh! Tell him about it.
Look at that.
Tell him about himself.
Look at that shit. This is just like Twitch debates. This is exactly like Twitch debates. Look at this. This is literally exactly like Twitch debates. This is exactly how... When I watched this video, I was like, why the fuck am I always treated like I'm a ridiculous person when this is what they're doing for a video game? This is what debates are about. It's the same thing.
Tell him about himself.
Let him know.
Tell him. Tell him about himself. Talk to him. Tell him about himself.
Ooh.
Tell him about himself. That's what I like to see. Yo, punk. That's what I like to see.
Talk that.
That's what.
Bro, you think like, oh, who cares? Don't matter? Dude, it's about the women. That's what it's about. This dude is going to go home with 10 big booty bitches. This guy's not getting nothing. Even his own girlfriend's going to leave him for this guy after what happened. This guy's girlfriend is going to leave him and go with this blue guy after that. You know that? You know that? You don't think it's serious? You don't think it's serious? It is. Him getting humiliated like this and this guy looking dominant, women like dominant males. They're going to go with this blue guy. Trust me.
But I like to see right out of the gate. I love it.
Wow, my man's demeanor.
I love it. That was
not-
raw. That was no air freshener. That was all bus ass.
Is that Joe Rogan? It's not Joe Rogan, guys.
Oh, boy. That's what I'm talking about, boy. That was karma pie. My man was cooking it up. My man was cooking that boy up.
This is the long-awaited rematch.
Yeah.
Long-awaited by who? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Not me.
we
Oh,
go.
wow. He's already...
Did you see the Hassan video? No, I don't want to deal with Hassan today. Can you join Hassan's call with Ink Bites, Rob, and other people? No, I can't. And the reason I can't is because I need an apology.
doing all kinds of dance.
So I can't do it.
This is a long-time rivalry. Misjudged the wall.
Anon
donated $10. Watch the story of Arslan or Lil Majin next.
Anon with the 10. What is that? Arslan? Story of Arslan? What is that? Is that is it an anime? Dude, I don't watch anime. Oh, the story of Arslan Ash. The Score Esports. Oh, okay.
To compete defending.
We'll do it like another day. We're watching this right now. But okay.
Unblockable! Nice. Woo!
Bruh, this is exactly how debates work. If I was here, sitting here, like this, and this guy was next to me doing this, you know how that would make me feel?
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Getting high.
Damn, look at these dominance. Look at the dominance maneuver. Look at the dominance maneuver. This guy looks like he's gonna cry. This is brutal. This is so fucked up. This is worse than violence, honestly. This is worse than violence. This is so fucked up, dude. This guy's literally about to cry, and look what this guy's doing. That's so fucked up. But that's life.
Not quite in range for the toe taps, but dashes in, gives him the instant overhead. Oh!
He likes a little angle. Wow.
Getting rid of the tag. Oh, wait, what's he going to do? Oh!
What?
Oh, my
No!
goodness.
I watched this.
Oh, Punko!
Are we on a 7-second delay here?
Now, look at this.
Punko!
Wow.
How does he feel about this? I've seen
Look at these are nerds. These are nerds doing this shit. Watch.
it a million times.
That is translating through the...
This is unbelievable. When nerds have these dominance guerrilla game maneuvers with each other, it makes me cringe so much. Because I know this guy would never do this to me, but since they're fellow nerds, he'll watch what he's gonna do.
That is true.
How's it going, young lady? All right.
He's looking to the crowds. Feels like the biggest man in the world right now.
Wow. Okay, the fans. Oh, the crowd goes wild. Oh!
He just did. He put it on gently. But look what he just did. Did you see that?
That might be a yellow card.
Imagine if this guy just got up and beat the shit out of him. He just got up and started beating the shit out of him. I wish he would have. I wish this guy just would have calmly placed this on the desk, got up, and just beat the shit out of this guy for doing that. Like, that level of disrespect.
Oh, unnecessary pepperonis.
GG.
5 yards. Oh, my.
Oh, the aggression. That's aggression, dude. You don't want to see your woman. Okay, let's say this guy had a girlfriend. If his woman saw that, she's going home with him. If she saw that, she's going to go home with him.
Double yellow card.
Internet.
He's taking it.
Whoa.
That's the truth.
He is not removing
look at him
the shirt.
laughing. Oh my goodness. Oh!
The fact that he threw it over there, not in his face, I would have at least shoved it in his mouth.
Unprecedented.
Look how much ego is in this audience.
The devil's loving this. Look up at him, he's like, good luck. Oh my God.
That, well, dude, it's the fucking people in the back. Oh, they're like, it makes. Oh my God, this is so humiliating. You know, there's people who like write articles. They're like, oh, there's a special Chinese concept. It's called saving face. So if you're in China and you do something that hurts someone's like face, like it humiliates them, they'll like come and beat you up or whatever because you're not allowing them to save face. There's a guy who made a whole video on that about like the concept of Chinese saving face. This is the same thing. We actually have the same thing in America, in the whole world. It's the same thing, dude. This guy lost his face when he did that. He just lost his face.
Is grinding his teeth right now. Look at his face. Oh my God.
Whoa. Chad. This guy's so fucking annoying. This guy's so fucking annoying, dude. This guy's about to cry. Okay, this is what starts fights. This is literally what starts fights. I'm not gonna lie. This is the type of shit where you just don't care. This will make you so angry that you will just want to fight. It's not a game anymore. Remember, this is a video game, okay? This is a video game. This is the type of shit that just starts fights.
Oh, this is blow up city. Oh boy! Oh boy! Uh-oh! I don't need chest hair. Do not ever try that again.
For Oni-san.
Oh, don't ever try that again. Oh, did you see the
Who won? Who won?
eye roll from Punko? He did not even want to shake
Who won?
his hand there. Did you see that?
This tall guy lost? How humiliating.
Trade combo, but was just not close enough, and Tweedy gets the point blank throw. Oh my word, he dashes into it. And there he goes. Oh, he's doing it. He's saying pick someone else. He's literally.
Right, you think it matters that this guy's fat? You think it matters? If he wins this, he's going home. 20 big booty bitches. 20 top IG models are going home with him if he wins. It don't matter. You don't understand how this world works. You don't understand how this world works.
Pick someone else. Pick someone else.
Real, oh man, look at his face. What is going on through that head? The pop-up. Ooh, and look at Poke Chop. No response.
Guys, the only reason testosterone matters is because testosterone aids you in winning. It's actually not about testosterone. It's not about your chest hair. It's not about your jaw. It's not about your muscles. All of those things are byproducts of winning. It's literally about winning. It's about winning. That's all that matters in life, is winning as a man. Winning is what matters. And if you keep accumulating W's, you're going to start looking like me. You understand? You'll look like me. Your face will grow into it. So don't worry about that. You will grow testosterone. If you start accumulating W's, the testosterone will go up. Listen, we as men are taught that it's just genetics, right? That's what Zerka teaches his audience too, that it's just genetics. You don't know the anxiety of being a man then. Because the truth is, as a man, your testosterone can go up or down based on whether you're getting W's or L's. You can literally be a Chad and turn into a soy if you lose. It's literally possible. You can literally be a Chad and end up soy. And you could be soy and end up Chad if you win. They won't make you 6'5"? Yeah. But that's different. Height is determined by pre-puberty spiritual mind waves. Trust me.
I've never seen. Oh my God. Oh, no response.
So is Bill Gates Chad? Bill Gates does not accumulate W's. He's a scoundrel who's a living L. But he cheats and maneuvers his way to manipulate. Let me clarify. A W basically means that you triumph in full view of the public and dominate another man. Bill Gates don't do that. He just operates in the shadows like a little cuck bitch. Right? Real success is about saving face and domination of face.
Response from Poke Chop. The crowd stands up. Oh, and
damn, he won. This guy actually won. This guy's talking all that shit, and this guy won.
Oh, and okay, moral support from Poke Chop. Oh, he needs that sweat.
I have never
all
seen.
All right, there he goes.
Never seen anyone.
Damn, this guy's not looking good now. This guy's not looking good. This guy's not looking good.
Pop off of over tying it up.
Yeah, popping off over a tie. Wow,
it's not looking good.
Man, Real Love looks like he's really taking this seriously.
Uh-oh.
This is Evo Grand Finals for Real Love. Oh. Oh my.
Oh my God, if that guy did that while I was... This is what starts fights. This is the shit that starts fights. This is actually what starts fights. I'm not gonna lie. This is literally what starts fights. This is what makes people just fight.
God.
Oh, this man is disrespecting you.
Definitely.
Oh, and he's... Stop it, please.
Stop. Balls is touching the grid right now.
I believe...
Oh!
Wow. Thank you so much. No handshake. Oh! That was godlike.
What is your opinion on teabagging in fighting games?
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but you know, I had to teabag him. I gotta show him who's the alpha.
Damn. 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 Now you get it.
I knew I was gonna win. He likes to talk a lot of trash about me, and I gotta put the kids in their place.
Alrighty. Now we're gonna go back to
Look, she is so enamored by him now. She is literally just mesmerized. She has lust in her eyes. She absolutely, that turned her on so much. Guys, women are very violent. Women are very violent. Don't think that because women are pretty and nice that they're not violent. They are extremely violent, and they get turned on when a man dominates and destroys another man. They love it. Like, the violence implied in what he said, I had to prove I'm the alpha. She literally got so turned on by that. Even though that it implies another man being under his foot, she loved it. She absolutely loved it.
You're cracking me up. Yipes and Lee Chung.
Women love seeing... Women love bullies. Women just love a giant bully fucking wailing on a fucking tiny guy. Even if it's not a fair fight. Even if it's not even a fair fight. Even if it's not a fair fight. They just love it. They just love it. And they'll say it's sad, but like it's what arouses them deep inside.
That was crazy.
He said, you know, I gotta put these kids in their place. He's like, I'm
the alpha. I'm the alpha omega.
He's here for the last chance qualifier anyway.
Okay, Hux. Why would I be someone beating on someone weaker than them? That's scummy. I like the underdog. Yes, because you and okay, at first you're not going to be able to own up to that, right? So you're going to go for the underdog. What you're really asking is you're trying to basically fix the bully. You're going to see the bully as a challenge. You're going to be like, "Oh, I'm the like you see yourself as the missing puzzle." You're going to go for the weaker guy. But the weaker guy's not going to be arousing. The alpha is still what's arousing. You just want to, like, touch base. And, like, see if you could fix him from a distance.
What the hell? What is going? What? Hey, K-Brad. Okay.
You step off, my brother.
I'm gonna stay right here. And
no, it's okay. We grown men. We good. We grown men. We grown men. We, my man Chrome. We got play me. You know what's up?
Look at this.
Chrome.
All of this is about sex. All of this is about sex. All of this is about sex.
No worse. Let's see how it goes when he doesn't have a horde of people behind him to to help him out.
Chasing the clap. What was that? Command throw in the front. No confirm.
Oh my god. Oh.
And he won. The beta guy won. So he became the alpha. All of a sudden, all of the women were crowding around that other guy. They all just ran to him now.
What? They are going near to each other. What?
He was doing something that I didn't know how to deal with. He would set the fireball right in front, and then I tried to low short it, and I couldn't put him. No, it's not excuses. You won.
See, look, this is what losers do when they lose, is they try to dominate the narrative. So this is basically like what Al Relevant did when I beat him. So when losers lose a battle or a confrontation, the way they try to rebound is by dominating the narrative of what happened, right? And even though he's admitting he lost, like, he's trying to explain the exact reason why he lost as though he knows why he lost, rather than the fact that this is just a better guy. It's not like, by making it seem like you know the exact reason you lose, you're implying that you can overcome that and win, right? But the truth is, you don't know the reason you lost. Because the reason you lost is because you're an inferior male to this male. This is just an alpha male. You're just inferior to him. Yeah, you try to rationalize it. This is one of the ways losers cope with losing a confrontation, is they rationalize it.
What are you talking about? You know, I'm not.
This is exactly what happened at the end of the irrelevant debate. The whole thing at the end of it that made people think he won was when I left and he started like manically like screaming, trying to rationalize what happened and give it a narrative. And me, I just was gone. This was me, right?
You, bro. I'm not you. I don't got to do the whole cold hands. I don't got to do the cold.
Give him a chance.
No, stop talking. Shut your mouth real quick. So.
Damn.
For one second, shut up. I'm trying.
This guy's so pressed right now.
I'm trying to tell you that you did something good, you idiot. Now listen.
Dragunov with by outpoking him.
Yeah.
The jab strings are so good, and we're seeing that from Gulanda right now with the 7 golden letters.
Really outpoking it. This is going to be very dangerous.
Oh, they get up for.
Wow.
This is the Jason Statham of video games.
He's got rage now. Can he do something with it? No, we can't. Down 4 for the win. Damn, look, he's so close.
Phantom!
Oh my god, the snake edge.
Snake edge. That's definitely going to get to Phantom's head.
Boy.
Very unlucky for
He's
the
just
Phantom.
doing what he wants.
And
He's
again,
doing what he wants,
that
man.
1+2 has not been broken, and Phantom's really...
This guy looks too old. You know what's sad? This guy's probably just like 29, but he looks like he's 49. You know? It's sad.
Playing himself.
He needs to be very careful, trying to bait him in.
And the downward
one.
Just chucks his pad.
The controller went.
That pad went.
You know what? You know what the issue with this guy is? Is that he doesn't look nerdy enough. That's why he looks so out of place. It's like, dude, you actually don't look like that much of a loser. You look like you could play soccer or something, you know? You look like you could play like European football. You don't look like that much of a loser. Why are you here? You literally look like you're dressed up as a nerd. And you could be doing way better. I could see this guy in a suit, you know, like being a businessman or so. I don't know, like, why are you look so out of place, dude. You look so out of place.
Flying boy.
Damn, what is wrong with this guy? He looks like he could be like the transporter or something. What is he so aggressive? Dude, you guys are just a nerd, right? You're just a bully at this point.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
He tried to control it that way.
Dude, nerds are so... This is literally the fucking alpha male dynamics.
And he walked off that
But they look so awkward among nerds.
way.
Oh my god.
The controller went that way. Phantom went...
Fuck these two. Honestly. These are the worst people because these are the commentators. And these people don't give a shit what happens to you. These are just the commentators, right? The commentators are the judges of who decides who is... So let me tell you the sexualizing dynamic. You got the big booty bitches on one hand. You got the two men fighting on another hand. And then finally, you have the commentators. And the big booty bitches are listening to the voice of the commentators. If you think about it, if commentators are dishonest, they can sway the big booty bitches in the direction of the loser. They can actually spin things and lie. It doesn't even matter who wins or loses. Whatever the commentators say is what the women are going to hear.
That way.
You were doing something that I couldn't beat. You were doing something...
Yeah, they're the kingmakers. The commentators are the kingmakers, 100%.
Nah, I couldn't...
He's giving you a compliment, though.
Is this kid stupid?
All right.
You know what this guy looks like? He looks like he literally looks like the guy. This is who I used to think Jason Unruhe looked like, but it actually looks exactly like that guy. This is exactly what he looks like. Oh my god! Hold on. Dota 2? Damn, that's where the girl's at, huh?
Okay, without even looking, because your eyes are on.
Hold on.
So
This is it. Ready? This is who he looks exactly
how
like.
do we kill it?
You've got to.
He looks exactly like this. He looks exactly like this. I don't know why, but he looks doesn't he? He looks exactly like that. He looks exactly... I used to think Jason Unruhe looked like this for some reason, but he actually doesn't. This guy looks like him.
The heart.
But houses don't have.
These are like the ML tanky zoomers, and
Yes.
this is Jason.
Yeah. You might be right about that. Oh. Sorry, children, but I've got some very, very important business to take care of. I won't be seeing you later.
I always saw this as Jason. This is how I've always seen him. But that's just his personality. They have the same personality. They talk, they have the same cadence, they talk the same way, and they have the same personality. But these two actually look alike. They actually look alike. That's the crazy thing.
I think there's something wrong with him. I legit think there's something wrong with his head.
Fighting out a loser's bracket, hailing from Manchester, UK.
This is exactly how I would be if I went to one of these tournaments. This is exactly how I'd be.
Side games be sown. Infectious.
This guy's a fucking anime
Is he
character.
gonna high five anyone? I don't think he will.
He's an anime character.
I knew it.
That guy's a fucking anime character. He literally he was inspired by anime, by the way. He was actually inspired by anime. I'm not even kidding. He watched an anime and he was inspired by that. I'm not lying. But that's how I would be too at one of these tournaments. You want to know why? The wisest thing you could do in these tournaments is just be stoic. Don't change your facial expression. Just be completely stoic. Because everything you do is going to be interpreted, right? If you just go like this, you can lose and carry yourself with honor, right? He could still lose and not look that bad. Because people was like, oh, maybe it was a bad day. But it's all about risk. If you like start hyping yourself up and going crazy and then you fucking lose, you're fucked. You can never recover from that.
After the tournament's over, we got something special for you guys.
Yeah, Smash and Street Fighter.
You know why he's a Sigma male? You want to know why I respect him? You know what he's saying? He's saying, bitch, don't fucking high-five me, you motherfucker. Don't fucking high-five me. You don't give a fuck about me. If I lose this, you're going to treat me like shit, and I'm not going to be nothing in your eyes. So I'm carrying on. I'm not even thinking about you or this fake bullshit. Because at the end of the day, I'm not going to let the crowd get to me. I'm not going to let these commentators and these fucking high-five people, you're not going to be the one to decide this. The thing that's going to decide this tournament is my resolve, my discipline, and my skill. You had nothing to do with it. That's the Sigma mentality. And sometimes I enter debates just like that. I enter a lot of debates with this exact mentality.
After the tournament's over, we got something special for you guys.
Yeah, Smash and Street Fighter.
Oh, I mean, did I say special? Okay, here we go.
Oh, and he's trying to escape. Can he find the corner?
Wait for it! Running up the corner!
Oh my god. Oh! 2-0 right now, ladies and gentlemen. MVP understands. Oh. Yeah, you could tell, guys, this is a tense moment right here.
So Liam doesn't have a clutch factor.
Not really.
He gets really nervous.
I absolutely agree.
Oh, that's a controller break.
That's unfortunate.
The Buzz waiting for the opening, as is Eastham hopping in place, and the red Pikmin will do it. The Buzz popping off 100%.
See, I can't even tell who won this.
It came down
I can't even
to the
tell
wire.
who won. That's how you know they don't look that bad.
He does seem like a player that's
Pastor right the Rosa. Up smash.
Guys, these are brutal tournaments. This is just as brutal as people dying in gladiator pits. Because your soul is dying. These are brutal tournaments, guys. You know what's so fucked up? These tournaments are fucking evil. These tournaments are evil because they don't acknowledge how brutal it is. They just like, yeah, it's just a video game, right? Dude, entire people's ego is on the line. Anytime someone's entire face and ego is on the line, it's not just a game.
There is K9 screeches as hurrah. He throws water.
Oh, and Levin jumps lazily. He does not grab the ledge. Club's got this beautiful angle, but he misses the ledge dash.
Beautiful angle, but Levin. I heard that.
Imagine all of the diseases and you'd get and how imagine how this I can smell this. I can smell this crowd. Holy fuck! Newsome with the 10. Holy shit. Wait, Chillin', Leffen, and Smash. Is this diss track TOS? Let's check out the diss track. Hold on. Chillin', diss track. What's his name? Chillin' versus Leffen. Leffen diss track. Hold on. Is it Leffen? Leffen diss track. Respect your elders. Leffen diss. Is it TOS? Is there any TOS? Is there any TOS?
Make this pussy stop talking. You're not one of the gods, you're one of the god awful. We all got kin when looking at your fox. Bitch, stick to smash 4 and losing by 4 stocks. Not a fan of your style, you ain't standing your ground. You get wins while kicking a man when he's down. Like, I beat Mango, I'm the favorite if he chokes. As far as Armada goes, I'll just wait till he's a host. Ain't no telling how foolish you'll be looking. Evidence.zip can't contain the ass whooping. Right when we realize the money match is over, that'll be a cue to throw your controller. Expose you as a fraud, yeah, I'll be blowing you up. Who said you were a god? I know it wasn't pluck. Been here 10 years and you know I'm showing up. For a man of many words, I think you said enough. But the only way to make you hush, first I'll body bag your fox, then zip it shut. I'ma put you in your place, kid, you a disgrace. Get killed quick like that missile hit you in the face. After all this, you'll be watching your mouth. Ain't no telling who'll be calling you out. Salty sweet goes down, you better come correct until you win a major show.
It's Danny Sullivan. Who the fuck said that?
Elder some respect. P.S. Leffen, I ain't done yet. I'm the underdog, so place your bets. Whoever wanna see Leffen looking dumb, throw your money on the line, cause I'm making some. Gotta say, bro, you looking awfully weak. Wait and see what happens in the salty sweet. Vanilla Fox don't suit you, go find another. Teach you a lesson and take back my color.
What was that shit, dude? This is from 2015. Damn. Oh god.
Jesus needs to be careful.
Back throw,
not gonna
shouldn't
kill.
take it.
No.
Yes, it will.
Oh my gosh.
He lost 5-0. Damn. If he won, that would have been legendary. That's a literal kid that was playing.
You might have commentator cursed him right out of bracket, but dude, that
goes for
that was a Sigma anime alpha male move.
the mid this time. Nice break on the throw.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, doesn't break it this time. And the Oki on the wall means that's going to be it. Tekken Tim takes it 3 straight.
You can see Run Black is definitely not happy about that.
Ugh.
Gets caught low again, has to burst immediately.
Full meter though, full meter! He's gonna have to do, oh he can't! No burst!
So smart!
Oh my
so
god!
Smart.
Genius!
So smart, he couldn't burst because of the super. But Washiga thinks it's over!
Knockdown,
He won the last round! And Ogawa doesn't care! He still got 65%!
Oh my god!
Washiga, no!
Washiga, not like this! What are you standing up for?
Why? Oh my god! Washiga thought it was over and stood up, and Ogawa gave him.
Are these the people that talk shit to me on the internet? Are these what people behind the keyboard look like?
No remorse!
That is exactly what happens.
Are these like all the people who are like talking shit to me on Twitter, on the internet, and in general? Is this just what they look like?
Not celebration with pop off!
Are they just like this? All these people?
My god!
Take it in, flex on him!
Unbelievable!
We know, we've seen him play earlier.
Wait, this guy looks Sigma.
What's he doing?
Are you showing the Kokoma cosplay?
Oh damn!
Oh,
Look at Kokoma on stream.
Oh my god!
Kokoma is livid. He's like, I can't believe you exposed me on stream like that.
Do you have Sean's number? I need to call him. I need to call Sean right now.
You gotta hold that. You gotta hold. I'm not gonna even.
I need to.
I can't believe.
Somebody call Sean right now. Call Sean because I don't know who this is.
I can't believe what Sean just. He broke.
He broke his headpiece.
He broke the headphones.
He broke the
Mad
headphones.
Cats. Mad Cats.
Moment.
Get out here.
Moment.
Mark, man, get out here right now. The headphones are broken. Get them out of here. Don't look over here, Pete.
That was the biggest choke I ever seen.
Pack it up.
Oh my goodness.
Pack it up.
All right.
Damn.
He's gonna make this hurt. He's gonna,
There we got him.
Oh my gosh, he is.
That's just a lack of sportsmanship.
Leo, he is laughing. He is shaking his head. He is a very disrespectful individual. Oh my God, he is talking to him. He is.
This is like, can't believe, like, I kind of feel sad, dude, because when I walk in the room, all of these people bow before me. But when I leave the room, these nerds are so brutal to each other. And these ugly people are so brutal to each other. And I feel like it's my duty as a beautiful male and an alpha male to, like, police these ugly people so they don't turn into wild savages. You know what I mean? Because whenever you ever okay, let me give you an example. When you were in high school, whenever you like left the nerds alone, like when I mean like you just like walked by them, right? And you just walked past them and you turn around and then they're just like being brutal and one of them's bullying. And they're like, it's like he's all alone and no one's helping him because he's stuck with these like fellow ugly people, right? There are good people among the ugly people who are genuine victims of very brutal people. And I feel like our duty as beautiful males and Chad males is to protect them. It's almost like we need a police. We need to police the nerds to protect the innocent victims. You know what I mean?
Talking to him.
Told him that he's free, folks. Oh my gosh.
It's like this guy's basically like, no one cares. We're all ugly here. The whole world has forsaken us. Anything goes, you see. Anything goes, because we've all been forsaken, and we live in the shadows, and I can get away with anything. And we can't let that stand, you know? That's what this guy's mentality is, you know? But I want to protect this guy.
I think he's telling him that if he wants to quit, it's okay. He's asking him if he wants to continue to play. We are going to see yet again.
Yes.
Filipino champ, just on one more. Yeah. No, it's one more, man. Filipino champ definitely just asked the crowd.
This is my game.
Oh, he told KBR, this is
Damn.
my game.
Oh, he's dead. Oh my God!
That's when he decides to shake his hand. Sigma male. Look at this Sigma male.
Wow.
Kane Blue River actually comes
He's
back
going home with 39 big booty bitches. Guaranteed he's going home.
after that.
Guaranteed he's going home.
Disrespect last night.
39.
Someone needs a timeout.
Oh my. Oh, good block. So it's tied
This guy
up.
won?
Oh no, you found out the camera's here.
Uh-oh. No round Brown? Liquid looked at me, he made eye contact. He's like, what the F is that?
No round Brown. No rounds this round.
No round. Oh. Okay, so far he's a man of his word. That's punishable. Oh, no round Brown. It looks like we're going to have a beautiful baby boy here. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No rounds? Oh, what was that?
Oh. Man. Oh, what a blow! And
Like I said, I ain't no liar.
Damn.
No round Brown, man. No round.
Damn. The bully actually won. I kind of love when the bully just wins. Like, you think the underdog's gonna win? Nope. He actually won anyway.
What did we just witness?
Nope.
Man of his word.
Oh my god. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Remove your hand from the...
Watch the Parry by Dago. I gotta go to the gym. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. We didn't find out who they were, no. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And tomorrow we're gonna do some more spooky content. We're gonna do more spooky stuff. Good stream, guys. Good stream. See you later. Bye-bye.